Try to relax your anus.
Cucumbers.
Yeah!
Shit, I got birds on my fucking table. Philip Burnell is a man. I forgot about this till just now. Someone sent me a video today of Wait, is the mic on? Yes, the mic is on. Okay, I was about to go into a whole speech. Someone sent me a video today asking if like Phil would wrestle me or something. I don't do that. I don't do dumb things for money. I'm just like, how do you still lack the self-awareness? I feel I wish I could just talk to you, like either through a Skype call or something for 5 minutes and just ask you, how do you say you're better than doing one thing, but literally begging people for your grocery money is to you different. It was boxing. Naked oil wrestling. What does it matter? Breaking news, the iFold Pro Max coming in 2023. Are you being sarcastic or got a new OLED and the birds are looking their breast? I will say congratulations on the OLED. I'm assuming LG. One thing I love about the Neo Air Pro is the OLED screen. Like, there's sometimes, because it's a 1080p small panel, it's only 5.5 inches. Even playing games like Elden Ring at like medium settings on it can actually do high depending on how much wattage you pump into the chipset. But God, it just like pops at you, dude. I'm playing Dead Space at 1080p maxed out. Yeah, it's an old game. Obviously, it's not impressive that it could max it out at 60 FPS at 1080p. But just how it looks like a horror game on the OLED screen. I don't care that my breath smells. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Joe Biden corn pop was a bad dude. Yo, did you see my AI? We're going to do that one night as like a stream. We're going to make a bunch of pictures, of AI pictures that are ridiculous. You know, it's another game too I was playing. Can't max it out at 1080p. I was kind of surprised because it's old, but Warhammer 40K Space Marine. It's kind of, I have played a decent amount of it. Everyone's like, it's not like Gears. Don't say that. I'm like, nah, it still feels like Gears. It feels like Gears with better controls is the best way, at least personally, I would describe it. So I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. I am going to be the man behind the editing helm starting tomorrow. I got up late today because I couldn't fall asleep last night. So I ended up sleeping until like 1, 2. And I was like, dude, just take the day off. And that news I didn't find out until, because then I went out and I had to run a bunch of errands. Yeah, I know. They're still using fucking lightning. Everyone thought they were going to give it up. What's up, Quinn? How are you? Well, no, we're going to watch the Apple event. I think I can watch it. I'll probably get copyright claim for the music. Who cares? Take the fucking 3 cents. Did I put up that I'm streaming on Twitter? No, I don't even think I did I? Nope. Oh, yeah, I did. Just no one gives a shit. Let me put it up on my normal YouTube. Create a post. No, I don't want to schedule the goddamn post. Oh, it's created. Okay. That'll probably bring in like 2 people. It's weird how my viewership on this channel goes up, down. Or it's weird, like what happens is sometimes people get the notifications like 2 fucking hours later. It's like, yeah, I'll probably have to mute the music or whatever, so long as it doesn't take down the stream. Like, look, the monetization's on for this video. Apple, take the fucking 5 cents I would make from... Just take it. Just take it. Take it fucking all. Frankie McDonald versus DSP. Oh, Frankie McDonald would fucking destroy him. I'm not saying this to be, make fun of it, but he's a large autistic dude. This is Frankie McDonald, and this is Philip Brunel. I'm gonna hit him now. Like he would pile drive Phil. Like Phil would just fly through the fucking ceiling. I love Frankie. I love Frankie. I hope he makes videos forever. Like, I really do. I really do. But he would totally... He's a large autistic dude. He would fucking throw Phil around like a ragdoll. You can't be asking me this funny shit this early, man. I need energy I want to try to go for like 4 hours at least tonight. Yeah, I don't get it. My iPad mini, the newest one with the iPhone 13 chip in it, same processor, has USB-C. Like, what are you doing, Apple? Oh, he would body Phil. He would absolutely body Phil. I think we'll watch when eventually, in 7 hours, when we get to 500 people, we'll watch... the Amico first. Pat the NES horse. I was actually going to type in horse. Pat the NES horse. Yo, Pat picked a picture of Tommy Tellerico where he has like almost bigger man titties than me. And that's saying something. Oh my god, dude, there's so much. Of course, I know what's gonna happen. My editor's gonna go on vacation. He's planning this vacation for a while. That's it. There's nothing to it. There's people. I already saw it because I'll be editing for a week. People are like, "Oh, what happened? Did Rich send a picture of his ass to his editor and scared him off?" I knew it. No, he's just going to do some kind of vacation project thing. So I'll be editing. I got to wipe the dust off my editing. Actually, I just edited recently, actually. What am I talking about? But, of course, like, the sky blows up with, like, 7,000 news stories. I knew Apple was going to do Lightning for this one, but look out next year with the EU coming on them with... Yes. It's just shitty, though. They should have done it this fucking year. They could have switched the pipe. They could have switched the pipeline to make the manufacturing happen. Such bullshit. I'm holding a bird hostage. I need 4.2 seconds of your shoulders or this poultry. Okay. Your shoulders. Your shoulders. I got to get the timer out, man. We're doing this accurately. Stopwatch. 4.2 seconds. Let me reset. And... stop! No! Stop! Reset, motherfucker. Where's your shoulders? And...
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
Close enough, but you actually got more, so there you go. He fucking beheaded him. He beheaded the goddamn bird, man. He beheaded the goddamn bird. So, yeah, I'll be doing a video on the iPhone. I think it's pretty incredible that they are still... I'm sorry. That they're still doing Lightning. Holy shit. And you can't tell me they couldn't have had it with the iPhone. It's still, the iPhone is by far their most popular product. And they want to have that stranglehold on the cords. And the accessories. Whereas once it goes USB-C, the reason why they didn't care about putting it on the iPad mini, which the iPad mini is pretty badass. The new one. is because it's not as popular of a product. So, there it is. It's all about the dollar. It's that fucking simple. And the delicious salt.
The delicious salt.
They were like, because I mean, I know there's uncertified cables that people use, which you really shouldn't, because if they aren't certified by Apple, they're usually shit. And they probably will end up breaking your phone or the charger that you're using. But if you have to get them certified, Apple gets coin off of that. Because you can't just use USB-C. They have a stranglehold on the cords that go into your phone. I guess you could argue, oh, you could use wireless charging. Not if you want to use the most convenient wireless charging, which in my opinion is MagSafe. Certified. All right, we're over 500 people now. I need to shut the fuck up. If you could eat one Pokemon, which one would you eat? Waffles are better than pancakes. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. Ah, my beard looks trimmed. I'm looking like a snack today. So we're gonna start with Tommy Tellerico's press. I only skimmed through part of this. I purposely try not to watch this stuff, not because it's laziness. I like to react to it naturally. You know? So. But yeah, waffles, especially like a Belgian waffle, if it's crispy. No, I'm not going to get the new Pokemon Switch OLED. I don't need any more Switches. I have so many tiny devices.
This portion of the CU podcast is...
Oh, well, my God, they're talking fast. We don't need this because they aren't... This is not a... Yes, I'm going to show the ad out of respect for them, even though they can't stand me.
Brought to you by Monk Pack.
Deal with it.
Monk Pack offers low sugar, keto-friendly bars which are plant-based, gluten-free, and non-GMO. They're the perfect snack for anyone who's trying to eat better or cut back on sugar and carbs without sacrificing taste. Monk Pack Keto Granola Bars and Nut and Seed Bars contain 1 gram of sugar, 2 to 3 grams of net
French
carbs,
toast
and
is
each
amazing.
bar contains
Yes,
about
I agree.
150
French toast
calories.
is better than pancakes, too.
They have great, fantastic flavors. My personal favorite is the coconut cocoa chip. I can't get enough of this one. They have a great texture.
I agree,
and other
Trippy.
flavors they have include like sea salt,
Love
dark
the music
chocolate,
from Kid
caramel
Icarus
sea
for the
salt,
NES,
and they
too.
just launched 2 new flavors: peanut butter cocoa chip and dark chocolate
Oh, that's why we were going from like that food to Tommy's big seggy nipples. I was like, why are they showing it?
cocoa, both of which I've had, and I enjoy both of them greatly. They're perfect for...
Ian, I want to see you eat one. I want Ian ASMR just eating one of these bars. I don't want him to say anything. I just want to see him eat it. Be 100,000 view video.
Quick breakfast, a snack between Zoom calls, or as a guilt-free indulgent dessert. By shopping online, you can avoid another trip to the grocery store and have Monk Pack delivered right to your door.
God, they read like they're dead. Can I give constructive criticism? Energy to your reads, man. I'm not saying go for the gold, go for an Oscar, but you're reading this like you're like Al Qaeda has you held hostage, and this is a fucking hostage video. Yes, the TLC tugger. Absolutely.
I personally love Monk Pack as like they're the perfect snack to have in between the podcast and going back to work. They really do make like a quick lunch when I can't get away from, my job or whatever. They're not just for people eating keto either. They're a great snack for anyone looking to reduce their sugar intake while still enjoying delicious, flavorful snacks. They contain real ingredients that are delicious and nutritious for your
cock-flavored Monk bar for Ian. I didn't mean to hit that twice.
whole family. In addition to being keto-friendly, the bars are also gluten-free, plant-based, and non-GMO with no sugar alcohols, soy, or artificial colors.
Get 20% off.
I guess the Mario Paint music has to come back. It's like demanded every day.
Off your first purchase of any Monk Pack product by visiting monkpack.com and entering our code CUPOD.
I've had ad spots about the same length.
Podcast at checkout, or just simply click the link in the description down below to get 20% off. Monkpack is so confident in their product that it's backed with a 100% happiness guarantee. So if you don't like it for any reason, they'll exchange the product or refund your money, whichever you prefer. So get yourself some yummy bars at monkpack.com. You know what's going to wake you up?
His nipples. Steven Tyler's cousin, everybody. Yeah, I need to get the Mario Paint music now. Here it is. Oh, wow, it's right here. Tommy's nipples. Tommy's nipples. Tommy's nipples. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Breast, 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 breast.
Yeah!
I don't know what that is. Let's just keep going.
You up, Ian?
A little Amico chat.
So we do the podcast every Tuesday. People know that. It's public news. We do our recording. It comes out on
Yeah, like he's working for QVC. That is true. That
audio
is true.
On anchor.fm/CU podcast. We do our premieres. So it's been a coincidence, or it's been a pattern of behavior, I'd say, over the past year and a half, maybe 2 years, where a bit of a television Amico news would drop on a Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday night after we record the podcast. And some people would say, you guys are crazy. It has nothing to do with you, even though...
Oh, well, I didn't think it had anything to do with us for a while, but it just started to happen too much.
It's a pattern of behavior.
It's a pattern. And no one regularly releases shit on a Tuesday after.
Oh, I'll even admit that Tommy sniffs Pat and Ian's farts and then cries about it for 3 hours. So I don't think that's a coincidence. I don't think that's a fucking coincidence, dude. I think, yeah, they damage control after they talked about it and put out statements and announcements. Full stop.
Afternoon. So it's not like...
And before you all say you guys are full of yourselves, I will keep in mind that the former CEO did a 50-minute response to us that we never talked about.
Yes.
We should do it one day.
No, we plan on doing it.
We watched part of that. Why did we stop? That was stupid. We should finish watching that because it is pretty amazing. 50 minutes. Yeah, he was... Tommy Tellerico, I will admit for them, was sweating them hard. Juicero, was that thing where it was literally a machine that squeezed the pack and made the juice for you?
At some point.
And besides that, I have insider info that Tommy would bring me up randomly on phone calls to other people.
Oh, of course he did. He's the same guy that DM'd me out of nowhere and told me that you need help. Of course he did. He doesn't like when people any people that are detractors. Sounds familiar. Of course he did. He was probably dreaming about whatever the fuck is on Pat's head. Pat, I don't, like I said, Pat, Pat is a good-looking dude. I'm just being objective, okay? I'm not saying I want his ass cheeks, but I'm just saying, you could know when someone's not a bad-looking guy, but I don't understand that hair. I don't. I have questions. Like, the only reason I think that the hair is justified is if he's dating a woman that wants that hair.
That were like, there was no reason to bring my name up ever, and I would come up in conversation. So they were well aware of our impact on our...
Yo, Liberty, but was Juicero that stupid fucking thing where it was like, everyone's like, wait, you put this pack of pre-made juice in it. What's stopping me from just squeezing the fucking juice out of the bag myself? It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like not even kempt. I don't understand it. I don't understand why he thinks that is good hair. Like, I'm not saying I'm a good-looking guy. I'm not. I know. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm a fashion aficionado. I'm wearing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm wearing, but with a $35 a week subscription, yes, and that was the one. That Isaiah, that was the one where all it was just juice. It was in a bag, and all it did was squeeze the fucking bag for you. That's all it did. And once everyone realized that, like, oh my God, this is the biggest scam ever. Oh my God. Human race is amazing.
Coverage, because for the first, I'd say 2.5 years, we were the only.
Yeah, but when he had shorter hair, I know it's subjective, but I think, like, the majority of people would say he looks significantly better. I don't care. Look, it's Pat. He can do whatever he wants to with his hair. He hates me, and he's a grown-ass man. I'm sure he does not care about my opinion of his hair.
Only, I'd say, major YouTube channel being even a little bit critical about how this looked. People were either biting their tongue or donning in television gear and sweatshirts and giving virtual hand jobs to a CEO for several hours at a time and doing infomercials. So we were.
Oh, that was a shot at me. Oh, man.
The only ones being semi-critical when it came to it. But that's...
Only ones. Only ones. Yes, it was the burden. Okay, Pat, we could too. It was your burden. I felt pressured by you to change my mind on the Amico. Or I just saw games that came out that looked like shit. And I remember that one time I was making fun of Finnegan Fox and Tommy, like, out of nowhere came on the stream. You remember that? Ah, the good old days. That was before he told me I needed psychological help. And look, man, I admitted to it that interview was shit on my part. I take that L, you know? I did not want to, holy fuck, I did not want to do that interview. And it, like, I didn't even pay attention. I swear on my fucking kids, with the hoodie that I had on, it was just like, all right, here's a hoodie. It's clean, and I put it on. God, if I thought, at least I would have done is not worn that hoodie. What a mistake. I should have just never interviewed him. I should have just said, nah, I'm good. And it's also the thing too, but it's not an excuse, because you have a job as an interviewer. And I did it better the next. Remember when he came on and answered questions and he started calling people gaming racist? He was getting pissed at everybody, including me. But dude, don't make it like I just started to see what they were putting out, and I'm like, nah, there's no way I could be supportive of this shit.
Said pieces of information came out afterwards. It was another update from now current CEO Phil Adam that came out right afterwards.
Yes. So looking at it, Phil Adam, this is kind of a long one. I will pick and choose some bits here.
You're gonna pick and choose. I would.
Jesus Christ, man, they are so petty, though. Yeah, I called it on my own accord, too, but they can't let shit go. They can't. They can't let it go. Like, I've let so much shit go with so many people. I don't know. Maybe, you know what, Pat? If I ever see you at a convention, this is on me.
Hand jobs all around.
Can you see him on the fucking phone? Yeah, I got to bring that back. I get enough demands for it. I'm sure it's just Pat who hates you. It's been a long time since Ian reacted. No, he took a little pot shot fairly recently at me. I think. I could be wrong. If he didn't, he didn't. And again, this all started because, and it was, I watched that video, it was so tame. The intro that my editor did, I think, really got under their skin with Diablo Immortal. And that was it. He was so butthurt by that. That's why he hates me to this day. Pat, prove me wrong. If I am a fucking liar, please tell me. He will never talk about it because that technically makes him look like real bad. Like, what a petty thing. Like, I could be a petty dick, I'll admit it. But that's like, I try to have some humility. That's like ridiculous. And it makes him look awful. But anyway, let's continue.
Blow through it.
Okay. Greetings. This is Phil Adams, CEO of Intellivision. I had planned to respond sooner with the company status, but the team has been working through some production pipeline bugs that have delayed this update. As I've stated previously, updates from myself will be made when material facts are available and relevant. This is a lie because nothing here is concrete. However, that being said, here are a few updates.
Update.
One of the primary goals for the small pilot run
What the fuck was that? It sounded like someone tripped over a drum set.
was to uncover any issues in the production
Got here at a Burger King in Saints Row ad. Check it. Whoa. Quartering some imaginary black dad. It's so funny because he tried to play them as being real for a while.
pipeline before starting a larger production run. Fortunately, we did catch one significant problem. Diagnosing this issue and implementing a solution was a significant effort and caused...
Yes, I know. We watched it. It's... Oh my god. He is incredible. Rest in peace, Carlos, and his luscious breasts. Yes, rest in peace, Carlos. Dude. Anyway. Friggin' Phil. Like, he's talking about it a year later. Like, dude, you look like such a Karen clown with that. Why would you want to bring it up again? Oh my god. Now, if he was a self-aware person and like, oh god, I was so ridiculous, I can't believe I was sitting here bitching about a chicken sandwich. No, he quadrupled down, essentially. I think it's the third or fourth time he's talked about it, if you include his Twitter post, talking about how wronged he was by Burger King. And the funniest fucking thing is that he embellished the story in certain places so it sounded more reasonable for him to complain. And then we went back to his original story and he was fucking lying. Oh, the buns were covered in sauce. Well, got you on that one, champ, because we saw the top bun and it was not covered. Maybe half a bun. Maybe half a bun. But that other bun, there was maybe a little driplet of sauce-worthy chicken and the bread meat. Bread meat. I might be a little stoned right now. Can you get relax your anus for 663 seconds? You know I don't usually do this, but you need to pay up for that, champ, but you could get 3.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
The fucking chicken sandwich shit. Abby's not writing in caps. Are you okay? Is that the real Abby? Would the real Abby please stand up? Oh, that's a 2000 joke. That's old. Claire, I am very stoned right now. Wow. The only time I say the name Claire is I'm thinking of my cat. Her name is Claire. What the hell am I talking? Shut the fuck up, Rich. Gaming Arachnid, you're welcome.
Delay. The symptoms pointed to a bug in the controller firmware. Again, these controllers are always the fucking... It's the albatross.
Because they're over-engineered, unnecessary shit. What do you think of this system? i7 12700KF. Their naming of their processors is shit. Claire, you were noticed. 3060 Ti, 8 gigabytes. That's a beefy card. 1 terabyte M.2. Is that an 8-core 16-thread chip or an 8-core 8-thread chip? Either way, it's fine. How much? 1 terabyte, 16 gigabytes of DDR4, 3200 RGB RAM, or gigabytes of RAM. That's fine. That's fast enough with 2 extra fans and better power. What power supply? 8-core 16-thread. Yeah, you're fine, dude. That's a beefy rig. That's a beefy rig. 8-core 16-thread processor. Does that have the efficiency cores? Or is that all just power cores in it? He should have got fried chicken. Who, Philip Burnell? Did I miss your Super Chat flashback? I'm sorry. Slap my moobs and call me Phil. Flashback, where you at? Rich, today is my birthday. I'm turning 20. Happy birthday, man. Can I get a soundboard Supreme? Also, can we watch Matt McMuscles? What happened? Not tonight because we are watching this in the Apple event, but yes. Slap my... So you want a...
Doesn't play games. Doesn't play games.
Where are you, bird? Breasts. Breasts.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, but they run very hot. I dealt with that with the 3000 series chips too. I think I'm going to go with the 13900KF. Or 1300K, not KF. Well, actually, I could go with the KF because who the fuck needs the integrated graphics? You missed my second. Did I really? How the hell am I missing all these super chats? They must... Pat plays Defense Squad for Diablo. It's obvious and gross whenever bad news comes up. He tries to soften with how common this is. Well, in their defense, slightly. I mean, the game is making money. Someone's playing it. Well, they both need her because I heard the 7000 series chips from AMD run hot. So I heard that the Intel chips allegedly run cooler from what I've read. I'll wait for some benchmarks. I have plenty of horsepower here. So computing power, I'll be okay.
But that was not the case.
Penis pasta is Phil's favorite. I got to get Devour on the soundboard. What am I doing?
The problem was an order of operations issue when provisioning the console on the production line with its unique identifiers and security keys. This just sounds like babble.
Yes, we don't need to know this.
Yeah, we don't.
Even if it's true, I don't need to know this.
Right. The error manifested on the next reboot in a way that looks like a controller bug. With that resolved, the path is clear to finish the pilot run in the next few weeks. So, this is issue 1. I want to point out that it took them 3 months ago. Phil Adams said you're going to start seeing, some of these little production units, pre-production units within a few weeks. It took them 3 months to fix this.
Well, I'm trying to really figure out here that. So, are they saying that they in California are setting up, in theory, what a production unit could look like based upon how it would be on the line somewhere in China, and doing this, in like firing up all the consoles to test and the controller? This is where this bug came.
Incredible amounts of bird and manpower. Oh! New York Times, Mom. Oh, you're older than me. I thought you were younger. Well, that's because I look like I'm 60 when my beard has not died. Happy birthday. How are you? Hey, Rich, I'm starting a new YouTube channel called Turd Time. Can I get a DSP and wings to let me finish turds out of your asses for the first episode? I would do a podcast with... I would do an episode with wings and DSP, but DSP won't do shit with me.
Came out. Like, this is not something... It took them this long to discover an issue like this. That there was a... what is... It's not firmware. It's a provision. Whatever the case is, it's some software issue.
I'm going to buy the other Stream Deck.
It sounds like. It's a software issue that it took them this long to figure out. Okay.
2. We signed a licensing deal with BBG Entertainment GmbH, the details of which will be announced later. Here is a quote from Steven Berenson, Managing Director. We are very pleased to have licensed 4 Amico games in the original game versions from Intellivision. For the past 3 years, we have been working...
Oh, this thing is so fucking dead. Now it's more dead than just being dead. It's just rotting, and they're just pissing on its fucking rotting corpse. What is the... Wow. All the overhype and promises and lies just buried. Camelot's always here, man.
with Intellivision on
He's probably naked right now watching me.
the development of our game.
Hey everyone, Dr. Steve Brule here. DSP should know that life is about having a good time. Having candy. Not putting roaches in your hair. For your health.
Dynablaster and Brain Duel for Amico. We are excited about Amico and hope that customers will be as well. We are looking forward to offering the 4 licensed Amico games in original and television versions on other platforms soon.
Okay. So this is a lot here. There's a lot here. There's a fucking lot here.
Yep.
So,
Pat, those headphones would be on your head better if you didn't have all that hair.
So much.
so the company that developed these games,
He shoved someone he invited on stage. Yeah, and something happened with him and titties today.
with Intellivision, I guess,
Deaf Noodles.
some sort of backing at some point, including.
They were nice titties. I don't think YouTube's going to be happy with the titties being shown. I don't know why. Like, I can understand, like, below the waist. That's fine. I get it. That's a no-no. But man breasts, even if they're pecs, like Cody has man pecs, I have breasts.
Breasts.
I don't know. I don't think titties are a big deal.
Dynablaster and Brain Duel. They are licensing their own developed games to put out on other consoles because they realize, they probably said, this console isn't fucking coming out ever.
Dynablaster and Brain Duel were not...
Coming to a Switch near you. Dino Blaster. Oh boy, I can't wait. Fucking kill me. End me. Oh look, YouTube finally sent out the notification for my stream. Thanks, Mama. What is their last name? Susan Wojcicki? Thanks, Mama Wojcicki, for sending out the notifications. The birds appreciate it. Why are we wasting our time watching the Apple event, Rich? Because I'm interested to see it. That is why, Abby.
Breasts.
Now get back in the chat and start writing in all caps. They are some nice bird breasts I have here, Claire.
These were not games that were developed
For the
specifically for the Amico. Brain Duel was an iPhone game, probably under a different name, and Dynablaster is simply just, I mean, not to sound mean, it's a fucking cheap reskin of Bomberman.
But I believe at one point you can go to the website and you can see it there, and they were talking about it coming out on other platforms, I believe.
Yeah.
So the point is this. So through this convoluted mess of maybe they got some backing from Intellivision, some money to do this.
Television is licensing their own games back to them. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
They're allowing them to come out with these games and and Intellivision's probably going to get a cut of that. But like,
Cut of what? Who is going to buy these fucking games? Who? Why would you buy these games? It's not like dude, Tetris is timeless, man. For some reason I'm really enjoying Tetris Effect, especially on like the OLED screen, whether it be on your Switch OLED or on the iNeo Air. I've been playing it on both. Like, that's a timeless game that has endless replay value. How much fucking replay value is Cornhole gonna have? Well, Cornhole maybe, but Dino Blaster or these stupid fucking Astro Smash games. Astro Smash my fucking ass. Like, there's no fucking replay. Like, who's going to buy him? You're going to have 10 seconds of enjoyment. And that's it. Jesus. Dino Blast. Okay, cool. Sign me up right now. Not yet. Exactly. Kung Fu my fucking ass. Devour.
This is
Claire wants the Apple vibrator, ladies and gentlemen.
not
Coming soon.
like
Oh, I didn't mean that.
this is not news good for the Amico for two reasons. One, it tells you that, well, they probably put a gun to their head and say, we want to come out with these games because we know this console isn't coming out. We're 2 years overdue now,
Right.
for these games at least. And this tells you that what we always said, there's no reason for these games to be exclusive
To
on
the
the
Amico.
Amico.
Tommy, remember
On an underpowered console.
when you called me an idiot for saying that there was no way that the controller was absolutely necessary, and your response to it was an angry, yes, Ian, I am saying that they can only be done on that. Well, that's ridiculous, because there's nothing special about your stupid fucking controller. If you didn't have that stupid fucking controller, you might have actually gotten the system out. It would have still sucked, but you might have gotten something out. And
Would have been a lot less money for people to buy as well. And
now there's less reasons for anyone to own an Amico. The more these games get licensed out to other
Less reasons. There would be zero reasons because it's not going to exist.
platforms, the less of a reason there is to spend.
They literally made an Apple cloth. They literally made a fucking Apple cloth, and it was back ordered. Why do you think brands are so protective of their image? Why do you think that everyone's like so, like, they think about, like, it was funny, David Jaffe was saying this too, and it's really true. I could never get people from the industry on my show, mostly unless they're snake oil salesmen like Tommy. You want to know why? Because they're well, some probably can't stand me, I'm sure. I'm a little obnoxious. And secondly, their PR teams would be like, no! He'll ask you a question that may piss off people and make us lose sales. No! And it's true. Look how I'm going to make a video. Dude, people are losing. There are Xbox fanboys losing their fucking mind because I brought up the Red Dragon. He was a YouTuber. But all the stuff I have was from verified, credible sources. Jeff Grubb from VentureBeat. It wasn't like I got like from just a tweet and made a video on what I made today. But there's so many people that are like emotionally invested in Xbox that that one person that the Xbox community doesn't like was mentioned. So all the other evidence I have, I could block out his video and sleep tonight. You get what so like. People are emotionally invested in brands to the point that stupid motherfuckers will buy an Apple cloth. And that's the reason why they're protective. Because if people love your brand, because we're stupid fucking animals and we get emotionally attached to corporate brands, if people love your brand enough, they'll buy anything, including a cloth. A fucking cloth. So that's why a lot of times, and like I said, David was just said this before, David Jaffe said the same thing. You can't get people on shows like mine or his because we'll ask questions that could cost companies millions of dollars. You know? Yes, Claire, the cloth has the Apple logo on it, so at least there's that.
Spend $300 on a fucking system to play them.
And this also kills you because whatever price that's going to be offered on the Switch, we'll just say, or the PS4/5 or the Xbox or Steam, I can guarantee you the price offered on these other platforms would be less than what the Intellivision people would offer.
Probably. Hopefully it's Steam Deck certified. Yeah, it's tribalism, but there's a lot of people. Look at people when it comes to politics, man. Holy fuck. Want to talk about tribalism there? Even with brands, dude. But that's the thing. The corporations, what the fuck did I just do? The corporations know that. And that's why they're so protective. Like, people were calling me, oh, now he's a drug user because I have medical marijuana. Like, that's how you know when they don't have a valid argument. Oh, okay, you don't like the Red Dragon because he's, I guess they consider him a PlayStation fanboy. What about all the other multiple articles I had there? Like, you're going to disavow all of that? Yeah, you're going to. It's so weird. It's so weird to be so loyal to a brand. The only reason you should be that concerned is if you're financially invested. And even then, like, I don't know, man. People are so fucking stupid, simple, and strange. Guy, hey, Mark Cerny, do you want to go on RTU for interview? PRT? Oh, yeah, no. They wouldn't let him a mile near me. And I get it. I get it. You look how fucking people lose their minds with shit. He could say, I could ask him a question, he may give an answer that could piss off 1 million potential PlayStation customers who may not buy PlayStation because he gave a semi-political take or he gave a take on something they didn't want to hear. Yes, people are like that. That's why when I had the sales job doing furniture, they taught me the first thing you need to sell people on is you. Because if they hate you, even if they love that couch, because they hate you, they won't buy it. It's a weird game. That's why there's so much virtue signaling.
Platforms, I believe.
Yeah.
So the point is this. So through this convoluted mess of maybe they got some backing from Intellivision, some money to do this.
Television is licensing their own games back to them. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Turbo Express, that picture of DSP.
Yes.
They're allowing them to come out with these games and and Intellivision's probably going to get a cut of that. But like, this is not this is not news good for the Amico for two reasons. One, it tells you that, well, they probably put a gun to their head and say, we want to come out with these games because we know this console isn't coming out. We're 2 years overdue now,
right?
For these games, at least.
And Tommy's went into like the witness protection program. I know, sadly, his dad passed away. I would never use that against him, and I wish him the best with that. But, once dust settles, he's gonna be like a fart in the wind, man. No one's gonna be sniffing him ever.
And this tells you that what we always said, there's no reason for these games to be exclusive on the
Yeah. $297.5 billion on marketing. And what do they market? Look at the commercials. What do they market to? Your emotions. I'm sure we're going to see it with the Apple event in a little bit if we ever get through this video. Because I don't shut the fuck up. That's over $250 billion.
Amico.
Tommy, remember when you called me an idiot for saying...
Yeah, and look at all the devotees all ass-hurt about me today. Making that Xbox video. Because they know that we're emotional creatures and they have an emotional attachment to fucking plastic. But the companies realize that, and yeah, they're going to capitalize on it. They're corporations. Their job is to maximize profits. And if it means brainwashing you to the point that you would eat Phil Spencer's ass if he requested it nicely, they're going to do it. All right, back to the show.
Saying that there was no way that the controller was absolutely necessary, and your response to it was an angry, yes, Ian, I am saying that they can only be done on that. Well, that's ridiculous, because there's nothing special about your stupid fucking controller. If you didn't have that stupid fucking controller, you might have actually gotten the system out. It would have still sucked, but you might have gotten something out. And
would have been a lot less money for people to buy as well.
It would have just been a pack and play. Not pack play. It would have been like one of those multi-pack consoles that you just plug in, which is probably exactly what it should have been. I think it's what it should have been.
Well,
and now there's less reasons for anyone to own an Amico. The more these games get licensed out to other platforms, the less of a reason there is to spend.
But I don't understand why be a fanboy of any. At the end of the day, they're all slightly specialized AMD x84 64-bit gaming rigs. That's all they are. There's nothing special. I mean, yeah, Xbox Game Pass is awesome. It'll be even more awesome in the future. But, like, why? Why have this allegiance to a corporation? It just baffles me. It's so fucking weird.
$300 on a fucking system to play them.
And this also kills you because whatever price that's going to be offered on the Switch, we'll just say, or the PS4/5, or the Xbox, or Steam, I can guarantee you the price offered on these other platforms would be less than what the Intellivision people would offer the games to be on.
We saw this a little bit before because I accidentally fucked up and got out of the video. But yeah, I agree.
Right.
I can guarantee
the whole $299 to $790 thing was all smoke and mirrors and blustery bullshit.
Well, it went up anyway, though.
Oh, I know it did. That's what I'm getting at. And then they said, well, $10, and then they said some will be $20. With the Phil Adam price hike, and they said that games would be more expensive. There's no way they would have to.
There's literally no reason for the console then. The games aren't going to be cheap. The games aren't exclusive. There's why does this need to exist? Why do I need to spend $350 on a console that has fucking Android phone tech from 2015? It makes no fucking sense. I'm an Xbox fanboy because of Bill Gates' dick. No pressure, though. What happened to Carlos? Yeah, he had a bird decapitation. He fell over.
To sell these at $20 to make any sort of money back. Their original business model did not allow for profit.
Because it was a business model, allegedly, but I almost cockfuck, thank you for the wiener. That Tommy was just pulling numbers out of his ass. Arcane Gaming, thank you. They all have good games. Let's demand that they keep making better games for all of us. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. So you're just going to defend a company so you could get a shittier product? Look at what happened when they were going to make Xbox Live Gold go up double the price. $60 a year to $120 a year. People lost their shit. And look what happened. Yeah, it's a sad day that the first bird is gone, Claire. People got pissed, and less than 24 hours later, I think it was the same day, they're like, all right, it's going back down to $60. Because you didn't kiss their ass and you said that's bullshit. Why in 2021, I think it was, or maybe even 2020, are you doing a fucking price hike? For just playing games online, essentially. On the next Amico Forever podcast, the console that never existed. Why doesn't YouTube allow mobile live streams to people who have less than 50? I don't know. You know why? Because they want to make sure you're not going to be like some rogue person doing something insane. You know what? That's probably why, and I kind of agree with it. Claire is now talking about Kentucky Fried Cock. But JFET, it wasn't just one studio in my video today. You must have missed my video today then. It's not just one studio.
Well, on the software.
Where? Yes.
On the hardware, that's where they want to make all their money. So Dyna Blaster, I can picture being a game that you'd buy for on Switch for like $6, $7,
5 to 10
$8, 5 to 10. Fair enough. The point is that would undercut them if the console ever came out. I can almost guarantee you they'd be for more money.
Brain Duel, $10, and these are going to be 2 games that are always in the sale folder
for $5,
for $3 or $5.
Yeah, because no one will want them because they're 5 minutes of playability at most, maybe 10.
Here's the next one.
No one wants fucking Great Value Bomberman.
Point 3. This is why I want to go through everything here. We have another partnership deal. Partnership with the people that develop the games, maybe, that will ensure that 2 of our most anticipated IPs will be available across multiple platforms as
You call it cervical dislocation? I don't know how you guys do it. I heard a bird one time. My friend, her father, when he was alive, he used to have chickens, and he would cook up those chickens. Then all of a sudden, I'm at her house one day, and I don't know what we were doing, something for work, and outside you hear, "Bark!" I was like, "What the fuck was that?" And I look over her, she's laughing and crying at the same time. I guess because of my reaction, like, "What the fuck?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's my dad breaking the neck of a bird." I'm like, well, okay. All right.
as well as the Amico. The details of that relationship will be announced at a later time. The target for these IPs is simultaneously or later with the Amico release. So this is probably another developer saying, "What the hell's going on?" This is like either like the Space Strikers people, that game's been done probably forever, or someone else saying, "We have to make money. We can no longer be exclusive. You are killing us. We are sitting on, we have all this money and time put into these games, and we can't do anything with these games." Again, though, what does this also tell you? First of all, what the hell is the most anticipated IPs? Is it Evil Knievel that was available on iOS before they pulled it? What is it?
If they weren't bullshitting,
what's the
which
most
they
anticipated?
are, it would be. And my understanding is these games have not been worked on for years. But the 2 most
No, I didn't see the chicken. You just heard the chicken.
anticipated, if you discount Earthworm Jim, would probably be Cloudy Mountain and Night Stalker. But I don't think that's what it is. I don't.
Because they could fund those games themselves, probably Other Ocean.
Yes. If they wanted to, they could.
So I see what you're saying.
So I don't think it's so.
Tommy must be so embarrassed because I so know that he wanted to prove us wrong. I find it funny. He called all of us haters. I had people not like coming after me. I'm not going to be melodramatic, but like I said, he told me I need help. Retro Bro saying that my family should be ashamed of me. Where are all these fucking dorks now? All what? To fucking suck Tommy's cock? Maybe some of you literally. Fucking stupid asses. Fucking clowns thinking that a washed up video game composer. Look, he's successful and a millionaire. I'm not taking that away from him, but his name means fuck all in the industry now. He made his millions, but he does the video games live shit. He's replaying other composers' songs. Not saying he doesn't do a good job with that, but that's his thing now. But they all thought that was going to be like their way to rise to the top in the gaming community on YouTube. That was what it was really about, you clout-chasing pieces of shit. How'd that work out for you? Now you're always going to be known, Saggy Melons aside, and Smash JT aside. The rest of you are always going to be known as the people who just blindly clout chased an irrelevant gaming industry guy to stroke his fucking ego. You were useful idiots, and we told you we were useful idiots, and you didn't want to hear it. Because again, you emotionally bought into something. Kind of ties into what I was talking about before. Tommy Volcano Nips Tellerico. That's actually pretty good. That's what it was about, man. Like what did you think it was? But again, I've been gaslit like that before too. I remember early 2000s. I told you, some of you guys. I did. For some of you, it's a broken record. I apologize. Or this guy who wanted to produce an album with me, which we technically did. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get you meetings. That was what he was. That was his payments. Was promises. He paid me in promises. Sounds familiar? So it's not that I've been through enough to know, like, when someone's gaslighting you. Tommy was trying to gaslight me, and I'm like, nah, that's what I kind of saw too. Like, anything I said, oh yeah, that's gonna Castlevania exclusive, that's gonna happen. Bird up my ass exclusive, yeah, we're working on that right now. Me and John Alvarado were shoving birds up our asses to actually do prototype testing right before this, Rich, I swear. But I'm saying, he was trying, like, nah, don't fucking gaslight me, dude. I've been down this road before. Not that he was sending me out a hoodie and a hat doesn't mean I pledge allegiance to you. Been down that road. Motherfucker paid me in promises. Now he's like pushing 50, still trying to make it as a musician in the music business. Good luck with that.
What, battle tanks? What's an anticipated IP? Like
Shark?
One that's cornhole. Cornhole never worked. We know that with the controllers. The controller never worked. The function with that. So what is it? Next paragraph. Given that we will have a limited number of Amico units initially, yes, whatever you have in your fucking warehouse.
Yeah.
Next to all the cars and shit that Nick was storing. These partnerships will get the games into more hands who have been waiting to play while helping get the word out.
Who's been waiting to play these games? Oh, Sailman, I missed. This is actually a good super chat. And actually, there's a few of them. Thank you for this stream. My best friend passed away today. Oh, man, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry I missed your super chat as well, and I'm very sorry to hear that. I know I'm getting a lot of demands for intro guy. I wish I had enough money to just like, hey, dude, I'm going to sign you up for a deal. Just come back to the streams. I'd probably get double the viewership with him here just staring at me. Like, literally, he could just stare at me and people would enjoy it. $343, Halo 4, good story, bad multi. I never could get into Halo 4. Halo Master Chief Collection was a complete train wreck when it came out, but they fixed it. No multiplayer. Halo 5, great multiplayer, horrible story. Halo Infinite, yeah, it's just an incomplete turd. Poorly optimized, too. Poorly optimized.
To a large audience. Okay. So what...
like, why no... either fidelity effects, at least. 2.0. Why no deep learning super sampling? What the... like, why?
This means this is... we thought they've had they've done every final thing they can do. This is a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are you sorry, Jeffrey? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Like, why in Halo Infinite can I know, like, there's some, it's more efficient to just go borderless full screen. But why can't... why can't I scale it more than like 3%? Like, so if I want to downscale to, you know, get some better frame rates, like it doesn't work right. Still to this day, no matter what resolution you start at. It's just stupid shit like that. The game is fucking incomplete. And what's sad is Halo Infinite could have been a masterpiece if they just gave it more time in the oven.
Mary.
This is beyond a Hail Mary. What's beyond a Hail Mary?
I'm
What's a Glory Be nuke? What is it?
So they are going to manufacture, I'm going to guess 10 to 25.
You know why.
Manufacture.
Jen.
They're going to hand assemble 10 to 25 units.
Damn.
They are going to preload them with whatever they have, whatever the progress is on these games, and they are going to ship them out to the handful of YouTubers that are still
Holding on for dear life.
that are still Amico positive, maybe some random outlets. They are going to hope for
Hey, Tommy, I actually put down a pre-order for one. Send it to me. I've only played a little bit of Deus Ex games. I'm sorry.
positive coverage, and they are going to cross their fingers and pray like hell that they are going to get some investment money. But at this point, I don't think no investor is going to touch this. This looks like pathetic groveling.
Yes.
It
is pathetic groveling.
I said it to someone online. Legal stuff with things like this, it's hard to make legal charges stand. But I think
in terms of like fraud, you mean, or
yeah, it's hard to make that stuff stick.
Sure.
However, I do think that this is partially this is partially being done in defense.
I just came to get something to eat.
So they can say we tried. We got something out. We tried. It failed. Done.
I wonder how, since a majority of their money came from Fig/Republic, how would they feel about this strategy? Because they're owed money back. Because the money came through them funneled to Intellivision to keep them alive, which happened now at this point. What was that? A year and a half ago that happened. Seems like it's longer.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was early in 2021. In my opinion, if it wasn't a scam before, that's when it became a scam. For real.
I would say it would be 2020. I would say when they first asked for the pre-order money, which I pre-ordered it, that was when it became a scam.
Gatorooz, who's been really good in sort of analyzing things like the
A1 Duke of New York,
analyzing the money going into this project, what it all means, postulated that Fig/Republic could be owed money from these license deals. If these games appear elsewhere, could there be some sort of consequence? Would potentially, and it's a long article. It's very not long, but it's wordy, but it gets into some of the legalese, and that in terms of third-party agreements, that Fig would need to approve potentially. Fig/Republic would have to approve these deals.
Why the fuck did I mow it into the mic like that?
Because you're taking money out of Republic's mouth if the money gets siphoned off on a third-party sale versus on the Amico, since this is an Amico investment through Republic. So that's very interesting to hear. And when I saw that, what's the first thing Pat did when he said, "Oh, bringing up Republic"? I said, "You know what? I'm going to go to the Republic page." And
Pat's eyebrows look like they're about to fly off of his head and chirp like a bird. It is the Handjobs Man. The Handjobs Man has come to town.
Handjobs all around. And see if there's been an update about this. Seems to be pretty important stuff, I would think. This is something a potential investor would want to know about, right?
Yeah.
Hey, these games that were going to be exclusive, that would make money back on potentially, recoup my investment.
You ain't recouping. No one's buying these fucking shit games. I don't care how many platforms. Why the fuck would you buy these games? There is zero fucking reason to buy these games.
Maybe this is something you should tell your investors. And to my surprise, oh no, wait, there wasn't an update about any of this to the investors.
No updates whatsoever.
There's been two updates for the entire year. We're talking almost 3 full quarters of 2022. The first was the pathetic January 10th update from Tommy Tallarico, who by that point was no longer CEO, but they hadn't said it publicly yet.
Right.
That was the first update, just info dumping shit. And then the last update.
Didn't they do that at like an awkward time too, when people wouldn't really pay? They tried to do like a political move where they sign a bill into law when everyone's like on vacation or sleeping. I think they did that.
Was on June 10th, 3 months ago. 3 fucking months ago was the update to the people, Phil, that paid your fucking salary.
And
the people that paid Tommy's salary and Nick Adams, and Nick's the CFO salary, and paid all the interest to the loans everyone's paying themselves back with. No updates to any of those people. They can screw off, right? They just gave you all those millions of dollars. What was it, $10, $11 million, whatever? A mere bag of shells, I guess. To people.
Yeah, I'm sure that Tommy lost absolutely nothing on this, minus whatever shred of credibility. I wonder if this will blink. I've said this before. I wonder if this will bleed into like his video games live stuff. Because people who are going to go to video games live are like usually fairly adamant, passionate about gaming, so they might know about what he did here.
People like Phil Adam and Tommy Tallarico. Just like, I don't have the energy to be infuriated for these people, but their money's fucking gone.
Yeah,
it's gone. It's gone. And of course, on the June 10th update, you weren't even allowed to leave a comment on that update. Comments were disallowed on the June 10th update.
They block comments.
Isn't that precious?
It's very precious.
Very precious. Do you want to watch all the times Tommy said to people online that all the games would be exclusive? You want to watch that video? I think it could be fun.
I guess.
Let me see if I can do this here. This is put together by Beetlejuice on the Intellivision_Amico forums here. Let's see if I can play this up on here while the garbage man gets the garbage here. Let's see if we can do this here.
Look at that hair. I don't understand his fucking hair. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I gotta piss.
Yeah!
No, I am not taking a dump.
Hello?
All the original stuff that we're doing, they can't be played on any other console.
Really?
Another category is.
By the way, on this one, I like how it's very accurate. It's very, it's an objective take when the top right corner guy here, shirtless shill, wearing an Amico shirt, and at this point, I don't know if his money's in the project at this point, but at some point he put in his $10,000 and lost it. And I'm sure that was always disclosed whenever he talked about the Amico publicly. It wasn't, by the way.
That dude's got a fucking sewer for a soul.
Dude's got a fucking sewer for his soul. Oh, man.
They can't be.
Well, they've already said how they truly feel about me, so I don't have. I
played on any other console. Another category is our original games, and what's unique about those is we really create and design those around our very unique controller. So
Sideswipers, the car game, is literally you're hitting a button to speed your car up or slow it down, or hit a button to activate one of the power-ups.
Yeah,
don't need the controller for that.
Nope.
Night Stalker.
Those types of games.
You don't need a controller at all. You can just like slap the fucking. Just use motion controls. That actually would work with the Kinect.
Night Stalker is
looks like an
arcade action style game.
It's a maze game.
Biplanes.
Can't be played.
You can't play a fucking flying game. That's a two-dimensional flying game any other way.
On any other console, even if we want.
That one that one they try to do all these convoluted methods. You could play that in other ways.
Me too. But that's the thing. That's the thing people got to realize, though, is that the games that we're creating cannot be played on any other system, and this is with every other.
Who is this dude wearing the
This guy
mask?
begged to talk to me forever. By the way,
Same.
then attacking us every other day.
Single game.
This is not. This isn't a victory lap.
Oh my God! Really?
By the way, I'm just pointing this out.
We're creating. They cannot be played on the Switch. They cannot be played on the PlayStation.
Okay.
We're utilizing. We're designing these games around our unique controller. They haven't got that through their heads yet.
Well, Tommy, you might want to talk to Phil Adam then about this, this message that went out, because this is not the message that's been coming out here.
And I've been telling them that on Twitter for a year, over a year now, and they still give that misinformation out that any of these games
fake news
can be played on mobile.
Yeah.
And it's exactly.
Any of these games can't be played on.
Is anyone shocked that he was a quartering fan and voted for Donald Trump? I'm sure as fuck not.
Mobile when this Evil Kingdom game was literally a mobile game.
Yeah.
And Care Bear Carts was a mobile game.
The opposite. None of these games can be played on mobile. Imagine we're choosing games that you can't have on any other console. Every single thing.
Oh, by the way, that was the guy that said, your favorite guy, Ian, that said,
hey, Pat Ian, fuck you. Oh!
God, all of this worked out really well for them.
This worked out for them.
Every single thing.
And almost none by the way, no one is being critical or like being like, was this for real? Like no one's asking like how?
Give me an example.
How is your Night Stalker that has been worked on in 2 years? How can you only use that? How is Biplanes you can only use your Amico controller? Right. How can Battle Tanks you can only use
the other thing is he stutters and fumbles whenever he's talking about this. He knows it's bullshit.
Yeah. It's off a script too, probably.
Yeah.
Every single game that's being designed for our console cannot be played on any other system.
Shaking his head, yes. Yes, Tommy, I agree. Why do you agree with him?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
and by the way, I'm not trying to throw these people under the bus individually, but like this is what happens
just as a whole.
This is what happens when you have these YouTubers conduct these quote-unquote interviews where they're not I don't want to say they're not qualified to, but they're not critical. And they're just so happy to have someone give them attention that they can't for 1 second be like, pull the curtain back and say, wait a second, is what this person telling me actually true? Or is this actually just an ad?
Or, and maybe Tommy did this on purpose, he would talk you to fucking death while you were interviewing and beforehand, where it was like, okay, the less I say, the quicker I hope this will be done. That was the. Would I ever do an interview that way again? No, but that was the fucking reason I asked him to death. Was for my own sanity. What's up, Willie Mac Show? Was I wrong? 110%. You're goddamn right. I was wrong, and I failed miserably in those interviews. But that was the reason why.
That they're getting away with advertising my channel for free. That's the point when we talk about this.
Oh, we don't need to watch anymore, Tommy.
The way we're designing. And all of the games that we're doing, we're designing specifically for our
It's the same speech every time.
For our system. People are like, oh, you're going to put these on other...
A eulogy for Carlos. He pecked holes because he liked it, and he was good at it. And it made him feel like a bird. I made any more fucking coffee.
Platforms. No, they can't be.
Shaking your head no. Like, you don't know that, dude. You can't agree with them. That's the point. You want to stop it?
Yeah, I do. I don't need to listen to fucking Tommy
It's the
Bloviate
same
anymore.
fucking shit constantly. And it's false.
Huge.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised they didn't have me up there to roast me again.
False.
It's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
You can't agree with someone who's running a company where it's their best interest to tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah. You need to ask. Ask these questions.
And it's not saying when you're talking to these people, you have to be combative.
No,
but you can at least be like...
dig a little.
You can dig a little
You
bit.
can even say it in a positive way. You can be like, oh, that sounds interesting. Explain to me. Explain more. And see what they say. You don't have to be combative.
No.
He has an Amico game up there behind him. That's pretty funny.
Unless you honestly thought that Shark could only be played on an Intellivision Amico controller. Like, unless you honestly, in the deepest of your hearts, believe that you could only play, Farkle, with an Intellivision.
What the fuck is Farkle? What the fuck is
Amico
Farkle?
controller, with that sort of thing. Yeah. Anyway. It's sad. So anything else to add? I'm just like...
No.
It's almost like I almost wish I can be caught off guard at some point, because I don't have the energy to constantly say, this was a lie, this was wrong. It's not, believe it or not, it's not interesting for me and Ian to say, we were right, Tommy was wrong, constantly.
Oh, yeah.
We have to, because it's our reputation that was, put on the line.
Yeah.
But, like, it's actually not interesting as a topic for us to constantly say, we were right, all these other assholes were wrong. Like, it's not...
It's not the most fun thing in the world. You might be surprised.
But we were...
I think it's fun. I think it's fun to watch Tommy squirm, too. He tried to put a lot of people through the ringer. I don't know if I can watch this. Is my stream going to get shut down? I got to think about this. Oh, shit. I can't watch this. Fuck. Yeah, do it anyway. Have your stream get shut down. Oh, let's see what else is in my feed here. Something interesting. Shit. I just thought of that, dude. What is DSP's jiggly spaghetti arms? What? Ah, TCAP. Yeah, let's finish watching that. Because there's no way. I think they would strike my shit down. Wow, I watched a lot of shit today. Or did it? I probably had a computer auto playing everything. Voice critical. To Catch a Predator full episode. I think it was this. Yes.
Let's talk about...
Hey, Rich, I'm currently on lockdown here in Memphis for a guy on a shooting spree, and he was streaming it at one point. Holy shit, man. I know. Someone else said that too, dude. My dog kind of looks like a tamale, and he ate a tamale, and now his farts smell like tamales. That is incredible, and that... Possibly Flashback Turtle.
Condoms. You never get used to seeing a teacher.
See.
Hold on.
What age did Brandon tell you he was?
23, I believe.
You want to try again?
No, he said he was 23. What's the problem?
I have the transcript. That's what the problem is.
I'm
Brandon
sorry.
said he was 13.
13?
13. We have had...
At least this guy's a liar that sounds somewhat convincing, not like generic white male. What? No way.
Sadly, a number of teachers surfaced in our investigations, but the very first one was a fellow named Stephen Benoff. And unlike some of the other people who come up with excuses like, I would never really have sex with a child, you know, I came over here because I was curious.
You know what? I don't want this cookie anymore. I just want to go to the beach.
Yes, he claims that it was with somebody who...
Yeah, man, you know what? I think I was, now I'm thinking of it, I was warned one year, no, you can't stream the Apple event. And you know what I noticed? No one else is really doing it. I probably... NBC, I don't care about claims. NBC wants to take their money from this stream for go ahead. I don't care. Do it. NBC won't strike you down, though. Trust me. It happens with every single time I show To Catch a Predator. But Apple will strike you. You know, claim does nothing to your account. Who gives a shit? You want to take the money for the ad revenue? Go ahead. Fine. I don't care. Remember that TCAP episode of the guy that was like, I don't even want this cookie? Yeah, that was what I'm talking about. Generic white male. We may watch him again because it was just so good. And he's walking in looking like a granny, scratching his balls.
who was of legal age, not somebody who was 13 or 14.
I think a strike, yeah. If it was a claim, who gives a shit? Claim it. I know there's all copyrighted music. It's going to happen. That's part of being a live streamer. That's not my main form of source of revenue from streams. It's barely anything. But
14 years old. These guys, like Benoff, dig themselves into a hole because they spin their whole story not knowing I've read the transcript. So when he says, oh no, I thought he was 23, and I've got the transcript right in black and white where it says otherwise.
God, these guys, he's another one dressed like a gray. Does he have a fanny pack on? Let's see if he turns around. There's a fanny pack. If there is, I'm going to shit. All right, at least he doesn't have a fanny pack.
I was so excited when the phone rang.
Where are you? Oh, okay.
I need to get my new shorts on.
Okay.
Did you bring everything?
I told you I couldn't find a store.
No, other than that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, great.
This guy is roaming around this house, comfortable in a discussion really about sex. Did you bring the other stuff? Wink, nod, yeah. Turns out the other stuff, condoms.
How are you? Hi, how are you? Good. Would you have a seat over here, please? Sure. What's going on?
I'm sorry, Jen.
I don't know. I'm here to see Brandon. What's up?
Go ahead, sit down.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Well, he invited me over to see him.
Who invited you over?
Brandon.
Brandon. And how old is Brandon?
I don't know. 20s, I think.
20s.
Yeah.
20s.
Mm-hmm. Who are you?
Oh,
what age
on,
did
dude.
Brandon tell you he was?
23, I believe.
You want to try again?
No, he said he was 23. What's the problem?
I have the transcript. That's what the problem is. Brandon said he was 13.
13?
13.
No, he didn't.
You are crazy for the gnats?
Yeah.
meaning the baseball team. If you don't see how graphic some of these chats are, then there's a tendency to maybe give these guys the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it was his first time, maybe he was just curious, but when you read the transcripts top to bottom, you know what the intent was, you know what these guys...
Oh, yeah, they would have totally... There was actually who they thought was going to be there. Come on. So this guy was humping a palm tree. The kid loves cameras and trees. Even on his newer episodes beyond this, I forgot what Hansen versus Predator
would be doing had there been a teenager home alone and not Dateline NBC. What are you looking for? A daddy boyfriend. Cool, I'm 48 though. Is that too old for you? You look like a cute guy, but you're an even cuter girl. You like getting in the...
Yeah. I was just coming here to warn him about the dangers of the internet by saying I want to fuck him in the ass. Someone's asking me to play Far Cry 6. We need an animated chicken series with the biggest cock named Philip Burntail. He always has the smallest worm and is constantly terrified to become a Burger King chicken sandwich. Also,
breasts, 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 breasts.
He says, if you love me, I will. You say it doesn't hurt. And then you go on to talk about oral sex, anal sex, and all the different things that you'd like to do with him.
I swear, it was my first time, and it was just fantasies. I would do nothing.
What are you doing? I obviously made a big mistake.
Do you do this sort of thing all the time?
No.
So this is the first time?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
could tell by his reaction he's lying. He hesitated a teeny tiny bit. You see that? Lies. Try to relax your anus 5 times.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax
Fuck birds.
I hear a lot of that.
Yeah, well, it's true.
It's kind of hard to believe.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do for a living?
I teach school.
You teach school?
Mm-hmm.
What classes do you teach?
Special education.
So you're a special education teacher?
But he really said he was 23.
I'm looking at the transcript, so it's best not to lie, okay? Just tell me the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You knew he was 13.
Kind of looks like Steve Jobs. Oh my God. His career is insta-done.
No.
He asks you to get pantyhose.
Special ed, so think about it. Easier to take advantage of, too.
Mm-hmm.
There's talk about beer. There's talk about condoms. Did you bring condoms with you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Toy 2 is. He's in hiding. We have to find that man.
You did?
Yeah.
Set him on the table. What does that say about your intent?
Yeah, you got him in your pocket. Come on, man. I love it. Like, oh, I just have them always just in case. Like, dude, what's going to happen? You're going to be at a grocery store, and there's going to be a woman in the aisle and be like, hey, let's just go fuck in an alley. Like, come on. You have them with you because you're expecting to have to put it on your penis to penetrate a hole.
Well, I always have them with me, but...
No, you bullshit.
Intent is...
In my... Dude, if you carry just condoms in your pocket, like, just to, like, go to Hannaford's, that's weird. That's really strange. Like, I could see having it maybe in your car, in your, like, glove box, fine. But if you're carrying around in your pocket, the only reason you're doing that is because you think that you're going to have to immediately put them on your penis for a reason. Sorry, not sorry.
It's critical in proving online solicitation of a minor. So if the decoy says, bring this or bring that, whether it's beer or condoms, and the potential predator brings the items, it shows intent. So when Stephen Benoff pulls those...
No, the birds did not consent. Fuck these birds. Claire is back in the building. How are you, Claire? Claire, are you an actual woman or are you a troll account? I don't even... Eddie. Steve hand jobs all around.
Hand jobs all around.
Mari's in the building too.
Those condoms out of his pocket and puts them on the table.
Chris gets a little excited when he says, palm tree.
That's evidence.
I know you are actually, because I talked to you on Twitter too. So.
I mean, who shows up at a home where...
Yeah, I had a feeling, Claire. I could tell. Doesn't matter. Male, female, I could tell when it's trolling or not trolling usually.
A 13-year-old boy is alone with condoms. Who does that? And why do they do it?
That's why I let Abby semi-spam, because I know Abby is real. Semi. I tell Abby he's naughty when he goes a little too far. Man, look at Chris Hansen. That if looks could kill, damn. With the Wonder Bread behind him too, he's not fucking around. Yes, Mari, I know you're a woman. I've talked to you before too. You're an actual woman. Tim Tucker's an actual hand-clapping man. Dylan Bacon is a real human being that gives me bacon and cucumber super chats, and they're always delicious.
Can you tell me who you are? I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on computer predators.
Chris Wonder Bread Hansen. I'm spamming the applause because I love it. Chris Wonder Bread Hansen. Wonder Bread. Men.
And if there's anything else you'd like to say, we'd like to hear it. You never get...
And that's it. Even if you get no jail time, it's over. I'm sure he got fired from his job. If he had a family. Past tense. Teach me about birds, Rich. Sometimes birds have big breasts. Rich, how you doing? I've come. Can you pick me up? I'm ready to go. You just came. Stay the fuck out of my car. Thank you. React to 60 days in. What's that?
Get used to seeing a teacher surface in one of these investigations, but the very first time, I mean, I was just shaking my head. It's like, how could somebody involved in educating kids?
Well, I could see but you're carrying around. It actually makes you're kind of reinstating my point, young Jello. Why are you carrying around condoms? Why are you carrying around napkins? I mean, not condoms. Is because you have the intent to possibly eat. You carry around condoms because you have the intent to fuck. So, makes sense. Am I a troll? No, I don't think so. I've seen you in a few streams before. I think you passed the sniff test. Chads don't wear condoms. Chads also probably have warts on their penis. Or worse. I like my penis wart-free. Thank you. Dad, can you spam the applause? I should ask for more money for this, but I'll let it slide this one time. Get ready.
Try to relax your anus. 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 Try to relax your anus.
60 Days In is like a show where people will stay in certain prisons. Yeah, but is that like by A&E? I can't watch that shit. They'll fucking shut down the stream. Like, that's where I got to be careful of. I should be able to watch it. I believe it falls under fair use. I think I talk quite a bit. People tell me I talk too much. Sometimes I agree. When I watch this stuff, it's not like I'm just watching it and not putting my own take on it, but that's how the game is, man. Rules for thee, but not for me. Hey, Rich, I'm going to send a super chat every time you're live until you got 100 times to relax your anus. 100 times to relax your anus. $50. Rich, would you mold your penis and sell it to your OnlyFans? It would be a very small mold, so no.
In this case, special education kids. You know, even his screen name, Crazy for the Nats, meaning the Nationals, the baseball team, would indicate that he's just a regular guy, you know.
I need to take my zinc lozenge. Give me a second. I'll be right back. And I'm going to go get some coffee, too. And even though I don't really think I have to piss, I'll also piss, too. So get it all done. So go do your pissing. Go relax your anuses. I'll be right back. But I want to take that zinc lozenge because I do have a cold, but I really don't feel it because I took zinc right away. I suggest zinc. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll do that for $20, Mike Wells. It's on Netflix, dude. That's a... oh, these are so disgusting. I'm going to have a video on the Apple event, dude. I don't want to watch the event because that could get stricken down. Or struck down. Oh, I'm not getting a... Oh, my God. So, these zinc lozenges... They're cherry flavored, dude. They taste like, you know, the urinal cakes that smell when you go into a bathroom, a men's bathroom. And it smells like that with the urine. It's gross. Oh God.
A teacher taking the summer off, 50-some years old.
So disgusting.
Going to baseball games. But here he is inside this house after a graphic chat, attempting to meet a teenage boy home alone for sex. I mean, it was mind-boggling to me. It wouldn't be the first time.
No, zinc has a naturally disgusting metal flavor.
But I didn't know it when I saw it.
No, because I have a cold. Barely, because I jumped on the zinc right away.
I'm a lonely guy.
I take a multivitamin every day too.
You talk about sex acts with a dog.
Sex acts with a dog. What the fuck is wrong with people? What is wrong with them, man?
You talk about sex acts with a dog.
It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get help, because I've gotten into fetishes that I...
You think ODB killed Carlos? You mean the angry video game bird? Old Dirty Bird. I like ODB. Old Dirty Bird? I like that.
That I know aren't right, and I'm trying to cut all.
Yo, this guy got a crazy twitch. Watch this shit.
I really am. I have a psychiatrist I'm seeing now.
Joe Wunderler was a guy who clearly had a problem. I mean, this guy...
Thank you for the obvious there, Chris.
actually wanted to involve a dog in the sex act with a young girl. And he was very graphic about how he wanted this whole process to go. And you even see him when he comes in.
What's up, fanboy Tyler?
Sort of reference to himself. Where's the dog? You see him mouth those words. He's anxious, he's nervous. He's got kind of a tick going on when we talk to him because of all this stress that he's under. But I think a part of him was relieved that he was finally going to get some help.
What's that?
I got a skirt I'm gonna put on.
Okay.
Just wait at the counter for a second.
In television, Amico.
Thanks.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Why don't you have a seat right around that stool?
I'm just...
Go ahead, just have a seat. What's happening?
Not much.
What are you here for?
Just come to talk to him.
Come to talk to who?
That's it. What's that?
Yeah, listen to this guy.
You seem a little nervous.
Yeah, I am.
Why are you so nervous?
Yeah, I'm just here to fuck the dog. GN. Hold on 1 second. Say my name, then relax your innocent shoulders. Jeremy Rubenstein.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
I think so. I think so. Oh, God. The trolls are relentless on that, man.
I just get nervous. I was just coming to talk to somebody, that's all.
Talk to who?
I was coming to talk to Aaron.
Aaron.
Yes.
And why were you going to talk to Aaron?
To Just talk, that's all. Nothing more.
How old is he?
She didn't tell me.
Try again.
I saw 14, but I didn't know.
I'll try one more.
Yeah, yo, that's not an audio glitch. That's him going.
Time. Watch her, just keep your hands out of your pockets for a minute, okay? She says, how about you date a 12-year-old girl? If I really like her and her parents don't want a gun or a pitchfork.
I never read that.
Well, I have it right here. I have the transcript.
Can I see the...
Well, I'm not done with it. In the early investigations, we didn't have it down to a system like we do now. We'd still get caught with either the wrong transcript or perhaps an incomplete transcript of the man's chat with the decoy. I was looking for the passage where he was specific, and Dell from Perverted Justice slides in and hands it to me, so I was able to actually confront him. My bad. So you thought it was okay to come here?
No, that's him making those noises going.
See a 14-year-old girl live.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, like 14. Like, no, I swear she was 14. It's like illegal, and it's fucking you're disgusting either way. What's the matter if she was 15 or 13, dude, or 15 or 12?
Hair in personal places. Then you say, and there was just something. Watch your hand. I want to see your hand.
I'm sorry.
And you say there was just something about a teen body. Then you say, so are you a thong kind of girl? My mom won't let me have them. I expect you would look awesome in it.
I know what was in there, and I was talking. We were talking. That was it. I wasn't planning on doing nothing. I was just talking. It was just conversation.
There's a lot of talk here. Would you ever try anal? Ouch, that sounded like it could hurt.
Yeah, it's just talk. Would you ever try anal? Hey, how you doing today? Nice weather. Would you try anal? Oh my God.
Not if done right. You have to be very gentle with that. Quite a Romeo.
I'm a lonely guy. What can I say?
This gets pretty freaky here.
Listen, I have had a problem with an internet addiction of talking to females. I've never done anything with the females that I've talked to. I just, meet and talk, that's it. I've never done anything. I'm trying to get help with it.
What are you doing to get help?
I'm seeing a psychiatrist right now.
I'm seeing a psychiatrist.
Well, it doesn't look like...
Claire Smith, did you say that you wanted to fuck Sonic the Hedgehog when you were younger?
It's working too well based upon all that.
I just started talking to him.
Wonderler tries to tell me that while he recognizes he's got an addiction, perhaps a compulsion, it's limited to chat.
But you're there. That all goes out the window, man. Imagine DSP Wings in the quartering in a NASCAR race. They'd have to be like shirtless and wearing the GIMP mask from Pulp Fiction, though. Why? Because I have no fucking clue, but they have to. Kind of surprised none of them giving the age as just number, or we were all 14 before. I'm sure there has been those excuses. There's been so many of these.
He would never actually do these things in person. But he's so specific in the chat. He is very graphic in the details of what he wants this girl to do with the dog, and then what he's
ban anybody trying to fuck Sonic.
Going to do to the girl. And if it was all just talk, then what was he doing sitting in our kitchen? You talk about sex acts with a dog.
It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get help, because I've gotten into fetishes that I...
Spin dash on my clit, Sonic. You have to be a fucking troll at this point. Come on.
That I know aren't right, and I'm trying to cut all that. I really am. I have a psychiatrist I'm seeing now. It was just talk, that's all.
There's a lot of talk here.
I'm seeing a psychiatrist.
I I mean, how can you talk this way to a 14-year-old girl?
That's why I'm getting help. I have a problem.
I guess you're going to tell me next that this is the very first time you've done something like this.
Actually,
It
it
wouldn't
is.
work.
I'm serious.
How do you expect me to believe that? You know, I hear that all the time.
I know you do. I know you do. And I mean, I know what you guys are doing, and I understand, and I see where you guys are coming from.
It sounds like what you're saying is, okay, 14-year-old girl, it's okay to have sex with me. In fact, I've done it before.
I was just talking. That was it.
How old
Bullshit.
are
you? 28.
28. And you think it's appropriate to visit a 14-year-old girl home alone? Why? Even if you were just visiting to talk.
Time I didn't think about it.
I love how you get texts from like a fake spammer saying there was an Amazon attempt login, and it's so obvious that it's bullshit and not from Amazon. God, I wonder how many people fall for that. Young Chris Chan Stream Girl is in the chat. Ooh.
I honestly didn't.
How do you think a 14-year-old girl's parent would feel about that?
Infuriated.
I guess you are to Claire. Sonic spin dash out your clit. Feel like a chainsaw. You're insane. Surprised none of these guys that show up don't say it's just a prank, bro. Some of them do. I knew what this was. There was that one dude who's like, yeah, he walked in. I knew what this was. Yeah, I wouldn't have fucked anybody, I swear.
Breasts.
There's Pete in that basement.
And I would if I was a parent.
Yet you did it.
I was just talking. I wasn't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, I know. But what's in here is sex act after sex act after sex act. Talk of sex with multiple people. Talk of stuff that's way out there, quite frankly. Dogs.
It's just talk. That was all. People do it all the time online.
I know, but there's a difference between doing it online and showing up at a house.
I know what you guys are doing. I see it all the time, and I think it's great what you guys are doing.
He's gonna offer to work for him. I remember this now. I'll help you. Yo, if I help you, could I not go to jail? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so pathetic.
I really do. And I mean,
Chris, I'll get under the table and blow you right now. I will even gargle your nuts. I just wanted a cupcake.
I will do anything to help you guys out with stuff like this.
This was only our second investigation.
Kermit, the 700-pound frog.
So when Joe Wunderler says, I like what you guys are doing, I believe in it, I want to help, I'm thinking he believes we're the police. So my impression was that he was offering to cooperate in another police investigation. He would help us in any way he could to catch other predators if we...
Claire, people fuck everything. I'm sure people have fucked the porcelain bird. He would absolutely suck. Oh, God. He'd be like, yo, I'm getting under the table right now.
Cut him some slack, or perhaps even let him off the hook.
I was wrong for doing what I did. I know that. I will do anything to help you.
He'd give the most awkward blowjob ever, man. Because he'd be the like nervous tick he got from anxiety. He'd be like, he'd sound like a boxer practicing in a boxing ring with a dick in his mouth.
You guys out.
Well, what should happen to you?
Honestly, I'd like to be able to be given the chance to help you guys out any way I can.
What can you do to help us out?
Anything that you suggest.
Who do I need to blow?
Well,
I'll make coffee and then I'll blow you.
I'm not a policeman. I'm Chris Hansen of Daylight NBC. We're doing a story on computer records. I'm free to leave right now. If there's anything else you want to say.
God, this guy was already spazzing, thinking he was going to be able to kiss the police's ass. Imagine the spaz he's doing right now.
We're happy to hear it. But if you care to leave, you're welcome to leave.
I'd like to leave.
Why do motherfuckers always cover their faces thinking like that's gonna save them? Like they already saw you, dude. Like even if you didn't know about the other cameras and just saw the cameras come out, like this is not gonna stop them from seeing your face.
This is a case where what he wanted to do to this girl was above and beyond a lot of the other things we see, the other chats, the other things that these men say online. Was he sincere?
Yeah, they have like 1,000 still frames of his face they could use. Like, why even waste your time? Even if those were, like I said, the only cameras, because he may not know about the other cameras. Jesus Christ, people, man.
Difficult to tell. You know, I hear this, I'm going to...
Wait, everyone says Shane Dawson fucked a cat. Is there any evidence to that? Like, people could say I fucked one of these birds because it has a hole in it. I didn't fuck the birds. I didn't fuck the birds. Thank you.
To get help, I need help over and over again. It's probably true. But this was one of the more graphic and bizarre chats we had seen up until that point, and really ranks right up there even now.
He literally admitted to fucking a cat. Okay, I'm anti-cancel culture, but when you're fucking animals, that's like a permanently cancelable offense. Like, I never like woke up one day and said, you know what, I'm gonna fuck my dog. Nothing sexual is acceptable. There's nothing that you could do sexual to a cat that's acceptable. Or a dog. There's nothing.
Could you explain yourself?
Well, you're not living then.
I'm sorry. I said, can you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Yes, it's him. It's him. Yes. I know, I think we've watched this before, but I don't care. I'm sorry.
Leave this? Go ahead and cover up. You're going to tell me you've never done this before?
The cat thing was a joke that... Oh, that's what I kind of thought. People were saying that for a while. Yes, Claire, I made Carlos cluck. I'm the reason that his head is off. Like, you're sitting here fucking naked. Like, your son IM'd me. So I came over fully erect and naked. Oh, well, in that case, come right over. I'm sorry. He has the 2 one-liners. I'm sorry. I just came to get something to eat.
No, sir. So you just woke up this morning and said, I'm going to get involved in an internet conversation with a 14-year-old boy. I'm going to go to his house, strip naked, and walk in with a 12-pack of beer. This was just something you thunk up today.
Thank you, Disaster Master, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Phil did his first YouTube short. Looks 20 years older.
No, sir. I'm going to talk to him about it online. John Kennelly is a guy who, in an online chat with someone he thought was a young teenage boy, said that he was a teacher at a prestigious high school in Virginia. The chat is graphic. At one point, the decoy said something about, you know, what would be really hot. Strip down your...
I love how it was... I mean, I know they do it to show intent, but I love how it was like MSNBC and Perverted Justice trolling this guy. You know, it would be really hot if he just walked in butt-ass naked and hard. All right, I guess I'll do it.
Underwear in the garage and walk in. Kennelly says in the chat, I don't wear underwear. Decoy says something to the effect of, well, you know, come in how you are. And we really didn't think he was going to do it. This is our second investigation, and while we'd seen some surprising things, who's going to walk into a stranger's house naked? Well,
John Kennelly would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here he is! I'm sorry. God, that sink is making this coffee smell terrible. Your mama's so strict she made Chris Hansen take a seat.
could you explain yourself?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and cover up.
Certainly. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm naked right now.
What's going on here?
Your son IM'd me.
So I'm here. So you're here. So you're here naked? How does... What? What is that justifying? Your son IM'd me, so as a grown man and your 14-year-old son who is underage, I just said, all right, come over. I'm just going to come over naked. I blame your son for me being hard right now. I'm sorry.
And he told me to come.
I tried to put I'm sorry on the soundboard. There's too much noise. I may be able to tweak it and remove some of that noise and make it more pronounced in SoundForge. I have to fuck with it, though. I tried already.
Come on over.
He IM'd you?
Yes, sir.
No, VDP showed up to his sting naked. His big, beautiful brown pancake titties. Yeah, I'm just looking for a cupcake. I mean, I got boobs, but you know he has gigantor boobs. Like, if he was running down the street shirtless, his man tits would be high, and the cop would be able to pull him back by his nipples. He does sound like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. He kind of sounds like Napoleon Dynamite with, I just came to get something to eat. Gosh. I want Bob Chandler to bust through the door saying, turn that goddamn thing off. I'm cutting it down. I'm sorry. So I'm going to see if I could, like, remaster the I'm sorry to make it soundboard usable. Because in this state, you guys heard, it's not. Like, you barely hear him saying, I'm sorry.
You can sit down. How did he know to IM you?
I don't know, sir, honest.
So he just chose you out of the blue and said, come on over, get naked, and walk into the kitchen.
Well, I sat there talking to him for a little bit, yes.
And what'd you guys talk about?
We were just talking about anything, sir.
How old are you?
I'm 29, sir.
29. And what do you do for a living?
I drive a school bus.
You drive a school bus?
Yes, sir.
And you thought it was...
Lies. You're unemployed.
...appropriate to walk into the home of a...
He's older than 29. He's had to be in his, like, at least mid to late 30s here. Bullshit.
14-year-old boy who you thought was alone, buck naked. What was your plan?
I don't know, sir.
What's your full name?
John.
I hear he's, like, part of, like, that, like, some community where they, like, protect him now, though. It's, like, some Rocky Horror Picture Show shit. I think that's it. Well, man, you can't go by... I was bald at, like, 20. But, yeah. Yeah, John Kennel, look him up, man. He's like protected in some weird community.
No.
And you're a school bus driver or a teacher?
Teacher.
You're a teacher. I'm going to need to see some ID.
I left that at home, so I'm sorry.
I'd like to see some ID.
I used to have a hair club for men for a bit, Claire. Then I just said, this is fucking stupid. I'd rather be bald.
Turned out later that he was neither a teacher nor a bus driver. In fact, he was unemployed and had been for some time. What kind of conduct is this for a high school teacher?
None, sir. I've never done this before.
You're gonna...
Bullshit. You have the gusto to walk in butt-ass naked in someone's house, and you're gonna say you never did this before? Come on, man. Give me a break.
Tell me you've never done this before?
No, sir.
So you just woke up this morning. And
yes, we're gonna see that. And he's gonna he's gonna go, I just came to get something to eat. So it just so happens the decoy that talked to you to said to meet at this McDonald's, just so happens you're showing up here where the decoy was told to meet up to eat McDonald's, to just get something to eat. Gee golly. And you were just caught in another sting the day before in the house, butt-ass naked. Motherfuckers, sit down.
I said, I'm going to get involved in an internet conversation with a 14-year-old boy. I'm going to go to his house, strip naked, and walk in with a 12-pack of beer. This was just something you thunk up today.
No, sir.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to talk to him about it online.
Do you see how this looks, John?
Yes, sir.
Let me just see the driver's license.
I'm sorry, sir.
Well, sorry, doesn't cut it. What would have happened? What would have happened, John?
No, I know that other weirdo. I think he was from Trinidad or something. Chris Hansen did say, like, yo, he walked in and he was fully erect. Like, it was like the first, like, I guess he must have had a big dick or something. And like, and it almost poked me out in the eye. I'm sorry. Game on, you got me. Now you know why the bird had no more head.
If I wasn't here,
I probably would have chickened out, sir.
Chickened out.
I'm sorry.
Do you see why that is hard for me to believe?
I do, sir. That is the truth.
You say to him, are you straight, bi, or gay? He says gay. I just don't tell anyone. You say, sweet, I won't, I promise. You say, you are so effing hot, bro. I want to be...
You're so fucking hot, bro. I'm sorry. Yes, sir, I promised I wouldn't have come here and butt-fucked anybody. I would just would have walked in naked and walked right back out. Bullshit.
Your boyfriend, if you will have me. I'm serious.
I was just chatting. I was just...
Chatting? You're sitting in this kitchen naked.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
John, that's a step beyond chatting, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir, it would be.
Oh, John Kennelly's trembling, but not trembling enough to not show up the next day and get something to eat.
I don't want to get you in trouble, bro. I also don't want to get me in trouble either.
I'm sorry.
You knew this was wrong when you walked in.
Yes, sir.
I think I can learn real
Chatting, you're sitting here naked, John.
fast to love you.
These men are desperate, Claire? Oh, really? File that in the category of no shit. It's like when you're on a dating app and it's so obvious it's either like a catfish or whatever. And obviously dudes fall for it. I'm like, how do you fall for this obvious plant? You know what I'm saying? But there's some guys that are so desperate That they do. They fall for it hook, line, and sinker. Scamming them is a big business.
14 years old. Do you know that it's illegal to have a conversation on the internet?
Exactly, Gabriel. What pussy does to a motherfucker, huh? No, he doesn't need to relax his anus. It's what he went there to fucking do. He needs help. And you know what's sad? Yo, you know what's sad? Is that I guarantee you, even after this, and I don't think he did any jail time, he probably met some kid and fucked him. If he has the audacity to walk in here naked, you can't tell me he hasn't done it before and that he wouldn't try. He literally tried it the next fucking day. You would think you are in a sting operation, that they are trying to catch child predators. You walked in naked and got caught in a, as you can see, is a national, on a television show for being a child predator, sitting there naked in a kitchen. You'd be like, you know what? I'm logging off the internet for at least a while. No, he didn't. He tried to get fucked again the next day, and I just came to get something to eat. I'm sorry.
Internet with the intent to have sex with a minor.
Yes, sir, I did.
So you came here knowingly violating the law. Kennelly was significant because not only did he admit what he was doing was wrong, he also admits that he knew it was illegal, and he showed up anyway. What do you think should
Not going to help your legal case there, champ.
happen to you? I don't know.
Yes, we will see that soon, that one nice guy.
Well, there's something you gotta know. I am not.
I like pussy. I thought you said of all ages, and I was gonna be like, no, Patrick, stop it. Of age. Good. So I guess he was protected by Rocky Horror Picture Show community, I guess 2 years after he got arrested for flashing to a 15-year-old. No shit. I knew it. I knew he would get caught. There's no way a guy with this much audacity to walk into someone's house, to a, what do you thought, 14-year-old's house, thinking they were there, walked in naked to fuck them, didn't try to do this again. There's no fucking way.
The father of the boy. But I am Chris Hansen of Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on computer predators. Anything else you'd like to say to us?
Like, you would think, even with your sick compulsion, that I'd be like, all right, I'm sitting here naked in a kitchen, and NBC, a international television show, is now going to expose me for wanting to fuck an underage kid and walking in their kitchen naked. So obviously showing I had full intent on doing it. Gonna stop doing this, at least for a while. Not him. I know I already went on this rant, but I just can't get over it. I can't. So of course he got caught later on doing it. Of course.
We'd like to hear it.
I'm sorry.
If not, you're free to leave.
Thank you.
You can take the towel to the garage and get dressed. He sees the cameras. He's trying to keep the towel.
You're sitting in my kitchen naked. Your mom goes to college.
Towel up around him. He's trying to grab his clothes and head out the door, and he gets his underwear on.
Oh, I know why the pot hit me hard tonight. I'm a drug user, according to the Xbox fanboys. Got to be careful what I say, because I only had the cauliflower chicken. Yeah, I ate you. So it's like usually it gets absorbed with the other food. Not tonight. I'm such a damn druggie,
On and just beelines to get out of there. If he had just...
Yo, he didn't even put his shirt on. That looks so suspect, dude. You're walking out of the house naked. Like, this guy is like, he like wrote the book on how to not live life. He's like, that doesn't look like you're guilty of anything at all. I'm sorry. All right, this druggie has to piss one more time too, because I also drank a lot with an empty on an empty stomach. That's like the only sign that I kind of have a little bit of a cold, is my voice gets raspy. But it also does that when I'm stoned too, so that may be the reason. When you're so horny that you didn't thoroughly think it out, he had to have been overpowered by... Yeah, dude, it's a sick compulsion. That's why these guys are so dangerous, and they never get over it. That's why I'm like, especially, if, like I said, with his audacity, he had to try something later on, and apparently he did. It just, yeah, and his life is... But I guess, like, he's protected by this weird community. Like, who cares he's a pedo? He's part of our community. I feel bad for the pizzeria in Connecticut that became famous because of, don't they have a Jeff Sokol pizza? Oh, Jeff, you're a piece of shit. I'll be right back.
Left it at that. You know, Kennelly would have been a memorable character, but what he did the next day just put him over the top. Less than 24 hours later, he's back in a chat room. I have been in television for 24 years.
I just came to get something to eat.
I just came to get something to eat. John.
John, come on now. John.
Wait a minute, so let me get this straight. So they're talking about a meeting?
Nobody has ever gone through what that man went through when he got to this house. But now this is just amazing.
This guy.
I can't believe this. I still can't get over this. I must have watched this 67 fucking times. And I just... Wow.
Leaves our house. Shirtless.
Cover us. Any DSP? What are we going to... What is there going on with DSP?
Holding most of his clothes. And less than 24 hours later, there he is in a chat room trying to make a date with another young teenage boy. We couldn't believe it, but it was the same screen name, same everything. So the decoy made a date, and they agreed to meet at a nearby fast food restaurant. We move into position.
Yeah, and it's so funny, like, he cheaped out. It's so funny how many of these guys are scumbags, too. Like, there's that other dude that looked like a giant coconut. I forgot his name. They called him Poppy. Where he's, like, showed up with food for himself. Like, he's already a scumbag to begin with. But, like, he's just like, wow, well, like, that's the cherry on the shit sundae of you, huh? And then there's Jeff Sokol. Who's like, yeah, so the small pizza was a little bit, you know, it's like basically the same size, but you save some. Like, dude, you're really saying that you're fucking cheap?
He walks out of the restaurant, and we're there waiting for him. I remember exactly what I said. I have been in television for 24 years.
I just came to get something to eat.
And I have very seldom been at a loss for words.
Sir, I just came to get something to eat.
But I don't even know what to ask you first.
I just came to get something to eat.
John, we've been through this before. What are you doing?
Told you, I just came to get something to eat. Well, it doesn't really reflect on them. He's just a piece of... It's not like he's Jared Fogle for them. You know what I mean?
I've got the chat log again. You're chatting up another 13-year-old kid, and you're going to meet him here at McDonald's. You identify yourself. You call yourself...
That is a creepy-looking dude.
Shane this time. You ask him a series of personal sexual questions. Is that appropriate talk to be having with someone you think is a 13-year-old boy? Last night, you walked into a home naked, hoping to meet a 13-year-old boy. You said you were sorry. It was the first time you'd ever done it. You admitted it was wrong.
Yes, I did.
You left.
Yes, I did, sir.
And within 24 hours, you're back on the internet chatting up another 13-year-old kid. What is going on? What do you have to say for yourself?
I don't have anything to say for myself.
Well, you should say something, don't you think? I mean, what are we to think you're going to do next? Last night, you walked into a house in suburban Washington, naked, with a...
Because this was before they had the law enforcement ready to go and involved.
12-pack of beer, hoping to meet a 13-year-old boy. Yes or no?
This is fairly early on in TCAP.
Today, you're on the internet again. You have an inappropriate conversation with a boy you think is 13, and you set up a meeting here at this fast food restaurant. What was your intention?
I don't know.
Don't you think you need some help?
I'm seeing a psychiatrist.
I'm seeing a psychiatrist. It's obviously not working.
Do you see why I was skeptical last night when you...
In 24 hours. 24 hours.
You said...
Man. I'm sorry.
When you get those...
No, I can't, John. I can't do that. That's their job, is to record video and audio. Now, you put yourself in this position. So don't get tough with that. Do you see why I was skeptical last night when you said it was the very first time you'd ever done something like that?
It was, though.
Oh,
I just came to get some pickles. In my ass.
How can I believe that? And how do we know that you're not going to go out tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day and do this again?
I promise you I won't.
You see something so extreme, a guy show up naked and then come back the next day, you realize and you get a better understanding of how strong these addictions, these compulsions can be. And they develop online. First, perhaps porn sites, chat rooms. But ultimately, that isn't enough to satisfy some of these guys. And that's when you see them, I think, take these extreme measures and risk so much to actually have a face-to-face meeting. What are you going to do?
I'm going to call my psychiatrist.
How long have you been seeing a psychiatrist?
A little over a year.
A little over a year? And why were you seeing him?
Because I had a family breakdown.
Meaning what exactly?
I had a death in my family, and I never handled it well.
And is that...
So now I want to butt fuck kids. God, the excuses. Gains an inch, what, in height or penis size?
Would you attribute this sort of behavior to?
I'm guessing, yeah.
That sounds like a cop.
And obviously it didn't work, femboy Tyler, because I said, what someone say 2 years later he exposed himself to a 15-year-old?
But it's not that.
What happens if you really did meet a 13-year-old boy? What happens?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's illegal to have a talk on the internet with a minor with intent to have sex with that minor. You've done it twice in 2 days that we know of. That's a federal offense. You can go to prison.
Is Grid Legends good?
Do you know that?
Yes.
Then why do you do it?
That I need help, and that's what I'm seeing a psychiatrist for.
And you're going to find help here at McDonald's?
No.
You're going to find help from a 13-year-old boy?
No.
Experts in the field,
Thank you,
after
Jimmy.
hearing all this, are going to likely suggest that last night wasn't your first time and today isn't your second time, that you've been doing this for a very long time, John.
No, I haven't.
Do you understand why that's hard for me to believe? I mean, is there any reason for us to think that you won't just go ahead and do this again tomorrow?
I got 2 appointments with my psychiatrist tomorrow.
What about today? You don't seem that busy today.
That's why I'm going to go home and call him.
You consider yourself a predator?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Court. I can answer for you, yes.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No, sir.
Untied shoes.
And he walks off, shoes untied.
What a train wreck. Can we blow bubbles?
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
It's a question.
Gets into his pickup truck and drives off. And I'm thinking, I just can't believe what I've just seen. When we started these investigations, you know, the goal was to understand what goes on in these guys' minds that makes them think it's okay to show up at a house where a young teen is alone and try to have a sexual relationship. After you talk to a guy like Kennelly, you have a better understanding of the addictive nature of the
because these were early on, femboy, before they did the arrests.
Internet and of the compulsion some of these guys develop. But it also makes you wonder how you deal with a guy like that. And
oh yeah, it's impressive what the Steam Deck can handle in terms of even like emulation.
And so while it answers some questions, it often raises more.
It outperformed the top end, which I knew it was going to, the top end Aya Neo Air Pro with the 5825U in there. Because it has Vega graphics, where the Steam Deck, its custom APU from AMD, has RDNA 2. They got arrested. This all was handed off. They had to. You can't have something like this and not get the law involved. But after this, they would arrest them on the spot because they don't want these guys walking away and try to do it again. Stream Deck or Steam Deck, Claire? I fuck up the names too. I absolutely love the Steam Deck. Damn, he got 6.5 years. Shit, good for him. Fuck him. I heard he's like a vacuum salesman now. Oh shit! What did he? That's why some of these dudes just fucking bailed. Not bailed, like they just fucking ran away, like went back to their countries and shit. Oh, I use it more than my Switch now too, Claire. Oh gee, he retired. I'm shocked. I wonder why. Oh, good. You got 5 years. Good. Damn, all these guys. Now, later on, a lot of these guys didn't get jail sentences, but I'm glad to see these pieces of shit. I can tell you right now, this guy did not handle prison well. All right, so I'm either gaming or stopping the stream, trying to debate what I want to do. I will say though, I have been, just because I'm interested in using it, the Amico Air Pro with the OLED screen. And look, man, it can handle some shit pretty fucking well. Not shit, a decent amount. Like it was behind the Steam Deck, but it still handled the same games. And God, on that OLED screen, like what was I playing that looked Dead Space 1080p? Looks incredible. It's an older game, I know. Have a good night, Freedom Tower. Play Code. I can't wait for the new Code Simulator. Let's see what's on my PS5. Yeah, like I was playing. I don't like Destiny 2. I don't like the way the missions. I just can't fuck with it. I'm not into it. But I put it on there. I was playing at 1080p native, medium settings, I believe, and it was saying above 30. So that was like eye popping, like seeing that, then playing like. Oh wait, what am I not on PlayStation? You know, I play the Xbox up here more because I'm such a... I turned it off. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I wish this setup was more convenient. But apparently, you know, I'm a Sony fanboy. Really, man? You're going to make this so goddamn challenging. I hate HDMI and its handshaking bullshit. I really do. Okay. 4. Gotta update the controller. Fine. Fine. Let me update the controller. Why can't they do this wireless like you can on the Xbox? All right, let me update it. All right, Jen. All right, hold on. Is Aver on so you can hear the excitement? I need a cord to update. You'll do. Wait. Oh, I already got a goddamn cord in there. Ha! Update now. So stupid you can't do this wirelessly. That's so like 2001. Like, with Microsoft, all you gotta do with the Xbox is just does it wirelessly. I had 3 days to come up with money to buy the Steam Deck. Steam is evil. No, Daddy. Yeah, I know that sucks. No, Daddy, no. Sometime next week, I'll say, not this week. What the fuck? That was slow. What do I feel like playing? Why is this so laggy? Am I not in like a game mode or something? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Feels laggy. Play WWE. I have Power Wash on the Xbox. Saints Row is also on the Xbox. But again, I never play. I'm anti-Xbox. This game is ridiculous. Didn't they upgrade this for... You know what I should play, because I've never actually truly played through it, is God of War. What is insane? Play Last of Us Part 1. I missed your superset? Yes, I did. Not necessarily Nintendo Power. Alright, let me download it. My collection. And we'll play something else in the meantime. What the fuck? Last of Us Part 2. Sort by most recent. So it should fucking... There it is. What an idiot. Install. After giving takes on PS5 and Xbox, which fanboys have been more annoying? Xbox in spades, to the point of probably making a video. Alex knows I talked about it on Twitter. It's ridiculous. Calling me a drug user. Nah, Claire, I agree with you. It's like, dude, seriously, medical marijuana, you're going, like, yeah, it was so, like, I don't usually care. People always get butthurt, and you're always going to deal with the fanboys. But it was, like, at a level unreal. Absolutely. It was, like, surreal. I'm like, why are we just watching this slowly download? And why is it downloading so slow? What can we play in the meantime while that downloads? Yeah, yes. Paint the town red. I love this shit. And you know how you know when people don't... Oh, you use the Red Dragon. I'm like, it's not like I just went by his tweet. I looked up all the sources, and it was like Jeff Grubb, all credible websites. It wasn't that I was just going by like a fucking Reddit post. It was so annoying. And it's like, and you know they don't have a case, because... Why is this so fucking loud? At least it's loud for me. Is it loud for you? I'll look at the volume. When it goes into like personal attacks. Ooh, that is... Yo, that's pretty loud. Scenarios. Let's do modifiers. slow mode run, gun show, and boom hands. Watch this shit. This is funny. Oh wow, it's already loaded. So, yeah, you're right. You run with this. I already forgot how to play this. I haven't played in a while. So let's get some guns, though. This is this next-gen technology here. And let's have some fun. Thrust. Oh, I threw it at him. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I meant to shoot him. This is on the Steam Deck as well. And it works really good on there. Threw the fucking gun by... That's a good shotgun, too. Oh, it's like Fear. It's like Minecraft and Fear had a child. Alright, let's get a machine gun here. Yo, this is making the PlayStation 5, the physics and all the effects right now. It's actually making it choke up a little bit. Yo, this is definitely the 30s. What are you talking about? No other FPS game existed before Fear, it seems. Yeah, it's a brutal Minecraft. I'm too high. Why am I not hitting him? This is some freaky ass shit. Why is it running so bad? Dude, what the hell? Yeah, it's I can't fuck with this. It gets too choppy. Has to be optimized. I highly doubt it's a limitation of the PlayStation 5. I mean, the Steam Deck runs this fairly well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not farting. I'm not farting. I'm not starting something that intense right now. I got to get used to the controls of WWE. Why is it taking so fucking long, man? Ah, maybe I'll play some Street. Play Village. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should. Resident Evil Village. That's a little intense to start now, though. I've already beaten to death Doom Eternal. I don't want to play that yet till I play the first one. Huh. Castlevania. I don't know why I'm overthinking this so much. Doom Eternal. Symphony of the Night. I could fuck with Symphony of the Night. Yes! See, they changed the acting, though. Let me tell you something. Dead Space at 1080p on the Amico Air Pro. The only thing that sucks is their driver now with NVIDIA's drivers. Because if you put VSync on in Dead Space on PC, it caps it at 30. Why the fuck they did that, I have no idea. But if you unlock it, you could run it. It'll run at 200 fucking frames a second, even on the Amico Air Pro. I go to the software and put the VSync on there on NVIDIA. That solves it. If you go to NVIDIA's like control manager or whatever the fuck it's called. But AMD, even if I turn VSync on a global level in the driver, it doesn't work. So I should play Death Stranding. No, Symphony of the Night. Rondo is good too. It's good. Man, this takes me back, dude. Press buttons option. Game start. No, that sounds so different. This one dude who was on TCAP had giant front teeth, and when Chris Hansen came out, the guy responded with, "Oh, I know what you're talking about. He has a big head, too." Oops. Full motion video from the mid-90s, baby. And you're going to watch it. I know, that's so depressing. I was, 16 when it came out. I'm sorry. God, there's no texture to the castle. I just realized that. The polygons are... There's no texture on them. Now close up there is. Yes, Jacob, you could get an applause. The Steam Deck is something to be anticipated for. To be anticipating, I mean to say. It's an impressive device. Just wish the color was a little more vibrant on the screen. I think the screen is probably its biggest weak point. Alright, you don't need any of this. It means nothing. You can't die here anyway. Yeah, they changed the fucking sound effects, man. Why?
Dracula, die now and leave this world. You'll never belong here.
Oh, but this world in
Oh. Oh, yeah.
called me forth with praise and tribute.
And it still sucks.
You're a thief.
At least the old...
Souls, their freedom.
At least the older script was funnier and memed. It's like legendary for being so bad.
All I'm here for is you. To hell with your heresy. You're nothing but a blight on mankind.
Ha! Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies. Fight for them and die for their sins.
Oh, wait, I want this. What am I doing? Bird breasts. Bird breasts. Bird breasts, bird breasts, bird breath. Ah, shit. Damn it, I got hit once. Son of a bitch. Why did I jump? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to run. Wait. Oh, shit. I don't have enough now. Oops. You can't die there anyway, by the way. Even if I, like, lost all my health, then you would have, I forgot her name, come out and be like, Rector, render your strength! Oh, man. Why did they think this was necessary? Who wanted voice acting? It didn't need it. It made it more dramatic with just the text. Stop! It's not even good voice acting. Alright, go away. Come on. It won't let me pass. They're going to make me listen to this asshole, too. Thank you, Gibby, for giving a like. I appreciate that. I do mean that when I say I appreciate that everyone's here. Like, that's not me just being kumbaya, my lord, to end a stream. Alucard has submerged his ass into my bird's face.
The eternal battle of good and evil has come full circle once more.
I don't care you give me shit, J-Ram. It's fine.
And no man can say who will emerge victorious.
You can't work with the public and not expect to be criticized by the public. Or people to roast you, even be joking. You know what I mean? This is not the field to be in. They changed too much with this. I don't like it. Can we still do this? At least we could still do the swirls. I think I got a StreamLabs. No, I just paid a bunch of money to Google for a whole bunch of storage I need. Ha! I bet you they lost the rights with the voice actors, so they had to use new voice actors. Motherfucker. The animation is very good. Absolutely. Cosmic Productions, thank you. You know what's funny is that if you look into, I think it was Digital Foundry that did an excellent video on this, that because the PlayStation wasn't really great with 2D. It's funny because the Saturn was actually designed solely for 2D, and then when they found out the PlayStation was going to be decent for or good for its time for 3D at handling 3D, they like just threw a bunch of other chips in there and made the sign of the cross. But the PlayStation wasn't great with 2D, so they had to do tricks to make Castlevania Symphony of Night work on it. There's no N64 version of this, Abby. I don't know if you're joking or not. What would you say is your favorite mid-2000s game? I didn't really game in the mid-2000s, dude. I started gaming again in 2007, so... Even that sounds fucked up. Come on, do better with the emulation on this shit. How is the iOS version of this better emulated? What the fuck, man? Who's that? Oh. Yes, this is the Amico version. This is the PSP version.
What is your business?
I've come to put an end to this.
And I like the better Alucard, the original voice actor, with that deep, like, Barry White voice. I've come to put an end to this.
I will do neither. Step aside, old man.
I'll spank that ass.
Very well. But I shall see you very soon.
Take all my shit. No, all I have is my beautiful flowing hair and my fists. Come on, what the fuck? How do you slide back so I remember? Yep, okay, triangle. So I'm gonna need that real soon. Really? Don't punch down, you asshole. Wait, can I fall down here yet? Nope. Fuck. I need to be a bat to do that. Fisting is always the answer, yes. Fit-a-dip, dip, dip, dip. There's my shit sword, which is slow as shit. Probably better with the fist than the sword. I'm not kidding. Oh god, it looks too clean. That looks so weird. Sure, I'll save. The music for this game was done by Michiru Yamane. I'm not sure if I'm saying her last name or name at all right. She also did the soundtrack for Castlevania Bloodlines, and the ones I know of her also is the first PlayStation title too. She did the Castlevania on there. Composed it. That sword is useless. This used to be the CD loading room because the original PlayStation only had a 2-speed CD-ROM drive. Yes, I know way too much about this game because I am a loser. So that was how they loaded. Yeah, I know random shit about the, like, games like this I'm really into. You don't even need to do, just jump over it. Shield, I'll equip that. What do I hit to put the shield out? Okay, makes sense. I got this on Halloween night, 1997. It's crazy to think that. Glad you like the DSP Mario Paint video. Hope you like the Quantum one. Imagine DSP and Quantum walking in on a Sting op and speaking with, please no. But the DSP, he's not even in that equation. DSP, like I said, he's not like he's a flawed dude, but not a bad dude. People who project often are the ones with those demons, is all I'll say when I'm talking about the thoroughly tickled man. Just saying. Let's see. There we go. I didn't forget about this because I just did it. The castle is modeled after one of the classic anime film Lupin 3. Now this I did not know. The 2 rings in the clock secret comes from that too. Well, see? You knew something I didn't know about this, you motherfucker, and thank you. That's actually interesting as hell. Now I'm going to look that up later. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot about the man. Nice. Learned about all these surprises. God, this game is like autopilot. I can almost play this blindfolded because I played it so much. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'll get lost a bunch playing this, but I mean, it's been 25 fucking years, which is depressing. Yeah, Scott Defoe. Like, I've played it so much. I mean, there's so many areas like labyrinth and puzzles I won't remember. I know that, but is that cloth cape? I just picked up a cloth cape. Where the fuck is it? God, I really hate the voice over for Alucard now. Like, even like his grunts and stuff suck. Like, what is oh shit, I just missed that dude. You see that? No, there's nothing down here. Oh shit. God damn it. I forgot they drop shit. I think it's a save room anyway. Yep. So I could be... Who was Robert? Did Robert Belgrade do anything else? Shit. Yeah, I'll take that, because I know what's happening here. This is a pretty easy boss, though. This is the same boss from Super Castlevania 4. Actually, they were two different. These are in the room of close associates. Right before you fought Dracula. Oh shit. Oh, I wrote him. I had a fucking... Man, I'm rusty at this shit. Yeah, the close associates from Super Castlevania 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should check. Oh, yeah, the download. I forgot. It ain't done yet because I didn't get the notification, but... Nope. Anyway, back to Castlevania for now. And I'm going to go piss again. Birds. Yeah, isn't that's coming to Switch near Automata. I'm actually surprised. That's a fairly demanding game even on PC. It'd be interesting to see. But you know what's a great port? I actually been playing it on the Switch, even though I could play it on the Steam Deck. I'm just weird. Zombie Army 4 for the Switch is an amazing, almost near impossible port. And dock, it runs mostly at 1080p. Strongly recommend that game. Oh, shit. Sorry. Turned it off. Turned it off. Birds. I'm sorry. All right, I'm ready to go. Should I go here first? No, or maybe, I don't remember. Bird breasts. I'm gonna need a map. That I do know. If I play through this shit with you guys, like being bored. Next weekend I'm gonna play a bunch of beat 'em ups with my brother on Saturday. Carlos the handsome cock. Rest in peace, Carlos. Ah, no, I don't want that fucking thing. Or maybe I do. It's that, like, diamond that goes all over the place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot how powerful it is. Shit. God damn it. Rich, I think you need to bring back Carlos in a wheelchair. Well, I'll find another bird that looks like him. The bird will be back. God, should I go down here first, or... Let me see where this goes before I actually go here. Let me see what's down here first. I don't know why I'm making it like I'm playing through this tonight, but... Bird breasts, they are the bird breasts. Breasts. Really? Oh, I like that one. You could just sprinkle some shit. Potion. I like potion. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll go in here. Big cocks all around. I like that. Carlos, actually I want these. Here. Eat my pixie dust, or whatever the fuck it is. Skib it a flip. Bib it a drip. Ah, god damn it. No, bullshit. At least they give you the option to get it back now. Alright, I'll save again, sure. I don't know. I think the I came downstairs after working and I was like, what the fuck happened to the bird? Like, oh yeah, it fell over, its head broke off. God damn it. Make Carlos look like, well, Robot Chicken is here. Bib it a drip, don't make it flip. Skip it a bib, bib it a flip. Mecha Carlos, we'll go with Liquid Carlos. Man, this pixie dust is powerful. I used to hate getting this when I first played this back in the 90s. Come on, Last of Us. Not that I'm not enjoying this, but... Yeah, there's some leaps. There are birds. They lay turds. There are birds. No, the pug ended up being a fucking scam. Luckily, they didn't give the guy money. It's weird. They kept some sounds. No, 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 no. I don't want that. Yeah, I want my magical dust. No. Probably going the wrong way, but that's okay. Nope, but it did open up. I need more diversity in my birds. No, I want you back. Nope. I'm sorry. Aren't you fucking annoying? Really? God, my weapon is weaker than this stupid dust I'm using. I need a fat goose, huh? I know when you beat your doppelganger, you get the claymore. Jesus. I hate this fucking part. Come on. Let me get up here. Yeah, I know. You have to wait until later in the game to do the double jump. Even the table, 2 hits with this fucking thing. Yeah, I'll save it after all that. Better sword? What sword should I have by now? I remember just going from this to the Claymore. Where is that sword? I keep falling down because I'm looking at the chat. Fuck these things.
Wait, are you human? What are you doing here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
God, this acting.
Likewise.
Killing me.
I'm Maria. And you are?
Alucard.
Well, if you're a better swordsman than a speaker, perhaps I'll see you again. Farewell.
Well, they were kind of in all Castlevania games. Yeah, you can't get up there until you get the double jump. No. Oh, it got totally redubbed. Oh shit, I jumped right into his bone. Kung Fu my fucking ass. God damn it, really? Oh. No. Bit up dip. Make it flip. Make it trip. Make it skip. The sword takes so long to swing, too. Yep, this is where we're supposed to go. Shin Megami Tensei 3. It's Dark Souls turn-based. I'm not into turn-based. Maybe I should try it, though. I love how he grunts throwing the dust. He's like, oh! Like, sprinkling some dust is exhausting. The shop is in the library, if I remember correctly. Maybe I should give it a shot. I gave Elden Ring a shot, you know what I mean? Playing a turn-based game. Now that would have been the weapon to have earlier fucking on. Yeah, the shop is definitely in the library. I know you go up, but just because it's been ages, I just want to go down here. Whoa. Dip, flip, dip, and skidip. Oh, you need mist. What am I doing? This is a waste of fucking time. You need mist. Wait, I can't jump back up here? Really? Bullshit. And here we go. This should be a pretty... easy fight. This Phil is very positive. I passed a weapon. Who's messaging me? Oh, I have no idea what that is. All right. There was a weapon in the empty room. Pretty easy fight. You know what's interesting is when my friend had the old PlayStation. Even though ours are both the gray ones, he had the older one with the slower processor, and the newer one, they sped it up a little bit. So when that animation happened, it would slow down significantly in his, and mine it wouldn't slow down as much. Shouldn't I be getting a Claymore now? Yes. Gladius. Sorry, not Claymore. Yeah. Probably should save it there, but I don't want to. I live dangerously. Fuck you. Those are from Super Castlevania 4 as well. Great music here, man. Oh, okay. Live Alive Remake on Switch is pretty good. Turn-based RPG that brought me around to the genre. Message me, I'll buy it. Good stories, not ridiculously long or complex. Okay. You know what I want to play? Earthbound. I think I'll do that. I'll make like an event of it when I play it on live stream, though. And I'll get really, really stoned. My burp woke you up? At least this sword doesn't feel like a fucking dead weight, and it's... Watch these things can curse you. But now I wish I had the axe. Fuck! See? Alright, can the fucking curse go away now? That'd be great. Super Castlevania 4 Bloodlines. Oh, goddamn. Super Castlevania 4. Bloodlines is excellent, though. Alright. Let me get to a save room first, though. Got this far, I might as well... I won't do hats. No hats for me, goddammit. Ah, an old man. Oh, I missed the old actor.
Young master, I could never betray the good count.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
You need an ass.
How about this?
Jewel of... Can open locked blue doors. Yeah, I need that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need that.
Thank you.
How about this?
Thank you.
And now I need to get back to... I would never blow goddamn... This isn't a children's fucking stream. Sony said Microsoft will pull COD off. I know, I'm talking about it tomorrow. Videos are going to be edited by me for the next week. That's why whatever. It's not like I'm going to go right to bed anyway, so I'm streaming for more. Why not make money and stay awake? Makes no sense. I have to go. I would love to see DSP play this. Come on, you goddamn books. Ah. They're gonna come down here and ruin my goddamn day. Hate these books. I don't want to get cursed again. These things are a pain in the ass. I have uncursed. Good. You're enjoying this, Dwan? Is this a save room down here? No. I'll come back to that later. Ah, those 1997 fog effects I'm going to save. Then we'll play The Last of Us. All right. Dude, I don't remember where all the save rooms are. I'm sure I'll find it again. Devour. Alright, so I'll change it to I'm playing The Last of Us. Maybe it'll get some more people in here because I'm sure people don't give a shit about Symphony of the Night because it's a very old game. Playing... All right. You rather watch this? So it is saved. Even I'm sure they probably gave me the option to save anywhere now I thought about it. I'll play in the performance mode. I'm only streaming this at be interesting to see how the Steam Deck runs this. Because I know it's coming to PC. Options. Display. Alright, we'll do 6 performance. Performance is more important to me. We'll do a new game. That's fine. And if I get my ass kicked, I'll make it easier. I don't care. I got shit to prove to nobody. I'm never blowing bubbles, am I? Yeah, I don't know why this version needs to exist.
Tommy, listen to me. He is the contractor. Okay, I can't lose this job. I understand.
Hey.
Scoot.
Monday at work, huh?
You still doing that? It's late.
Crud, what time is it?
It's way past your bedtime.
But still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Audio's it's really quiet. I can fix it.
What's this?
Your birthday?
How's that?
Kept complaining the back broke. You watch. So I figured, you know. You like it?
Honey, this is... It's
What?
nice, but
I've microwaved the Pop-Tart.
it gets stuck. It's not...
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs.
Yeah, I'm restarting.
I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
The volume is as loud as I can get it.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Oh, dang it. I forgot to give this to him.
We mean the ack.
Dad? Daddy?
Oh, you mean this
You in here?
Seem to be somehow connected to the nationwide
Where the heck
pandemic.
are you?
We've received reports that victims afflicted with the infection show
That's
signs of
nearby.
increased aggression and there seems to be some commotion coming from
What was that? Dad? Dad? What is going on? There's his phone.
I just don't I should get an original PS3 and capture.
On my way.
I don't need to read it.
Where is he? There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
Yeah, there's one that infects insects.
I think they're sick.
I'm kind of sick.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, just stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you!
You shot him.
Sarah.
I saw him this morning.
Listen to me. There is something bad going on. You've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in Sydney lost their minds.
Just please go.
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear what's on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Christ, how did this happen?
They got
Nothing
no
really
clue.
to enjoy or not enjoy yet.
But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the
I've
south.
always said this would have made a better movie than a game, but
Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son-bitch made it out.
Bad Company too. I beat that.
Were we safe?
Battlefield Bad Company 2, you mean?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy. You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could.
I'll
just
check it out.
backtrack and-
I'll check it out and see, AJ.
Tommy. Tommy!
Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw it.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joel.
back up then!
They're behind me, too.
There! Hold on! Go!
There's nothing wrong with that, Jason Poole. Getting movies on DVD and Blu-ray, I can understand that.
Hey.
Get back, man. Get back.
I am the Ethan Routh of Tech
Come here,
Reviews.
baby.
Thank you.
Come here, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Well, hold on tight.
Okay. Daddy, I'm scared.
Just keep your eyes closed, honey.
That's an amazing explosion, I will say that. You see that?
People are on
Just keep looking at me, baby.
Okay.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
It's like War of the Worlds.
There's too many of them. This way, through the alley.
My God.
Go!
I almost did the same thing again where I went the wrong direction.
He's dead. God damn it.
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence. Keep going. Find your way out of here. Come on. Joe. Move it. Get to the highway!
Well, obviously COVID wasn't at this level, but obviously pandemics happen. You know what I mean?
He's gonna be fine. Almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey, we need help. Stop! Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken.
Stop right there!
We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians.
Excellent facial animations.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But... Yes, sir.
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Shit.
Yeah, could you imagine if rabies ever mutated where it was like airborne?
Oh no. Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know.
Nah, I want to capture it so I could really experience it.
Listen to me, I know this hurts. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby, I know it hurts. Come on, baby, please. I know, baby, I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. No. 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 Please. 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 Please.
Definitely an interesting premise for a game, but I like it as a game.
The number of confirmed deaths has passed 200. The governor has called a state of emergency.
There are hundreds and hundreds of bodies lining the streets.
Panic spread worldwide after a leaked report from the World
Once we get to the part, I'll probably edit, because I have to edit tomorrow. I have to remember that, so I don't want to go to bed late. Damn, I've been streaming 4 hours anyway.
City to be placed under martial law. All residents are required to report to their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive day, and winter rations are at an all-time low.
A group calling themselves the Fireflies have claimed responsibility for both attacks.
Their public charter calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged Fireflies.
You can still rise with us. Remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. Believe in the Fireflies.
The lighting is excellent too. Look at that lighting.
I'm coming.
How was your morning? Want one?
No, I don't want one.
Alright, can I save it here? Yes. I'll save it here.
Well, I have some
Alright. So, yeah, I have to edit tomorrow. I'd be out of my mind to stay up longer. So, I will see you guys tomorrow with content and another live stream. I'm thinking of putting up 2 videos. I think I can handle that, being a one-man army. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for all the support once again.